So, what have we got here? Let me get the volume of that song a little bit lower. I thought it was a nice touch there to start TSW 4 with a beautiful song that they've written for the game. I think this has been a very nice composed song for the game, and I think it's very nice. It's not something I would listen normally, but it's definitely quite amazing. So, hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. This is going to be a wild ride tonight. Hi there, little nightingale, sorry, and Stadtluchs. Hi there, good evening. Also, Mr. Google. Wait, it got released. Yes, it got the oh my god, how you call this? The if you pre-order the game, you could play it from today. It's officially released on the 26th of September. So yeah, we got the pre-release thingy. Ian Bean, hi there. Vectron time. Oh yes, you bet there's going to be Vectron time right now. Yeah, early access. That's what I wanted to say, but I forgot the word. By the way, someone followed me right at the start. Oh yeah, little nightingale. God damn it. I'm reading words where I'm not seeing them. Thank you very much for following and welcome to the channel. Leo, hi there. Good to see you here once again. What is that, Ian Bean? Are those Doritos? I love Doritos. I haven't had them for a while, and I shouldn't have them. I think the music is quite loud still. Probably doesn't help that I have the game or my volume quite loud. Yeah, okay, that's probably that might also help there. Okay, good. Right. Oh, you saw me at Reference. Nice, lovely. All right. Xena Wolf, hi there. Good evening. Ooh, there's quite a few of there's quite a few here. Right. Okay, let me get started with it because honestly, we are here to see the game and the trains. We are going to drive train 23270 from Hamburg Harbor to Děčín hlavní nádraží. We are driving, of course, between only Roederau and Dresden. We will do the light clouds, dynamic weather, I will let it be dynamic weather, but we will see. Still, let's be honest, train sim and TSW are scams. Oh, come on, Mr. Google, please don't give me this speech. I don't care about this. I work in the area, so I get their point anyway. And also, you are not forced to buy all the DLCs, and there's a lot of freeware stuff. And now there's going to be an editor for this game. That means a lot of people are probably going to do a lot of freeware stuff. So it's like, no. Someone has to get paid to get to do these games, so that's how it is in the real world. So yeah. Anyway, I love the vector services now to the Czech Republic, even only in writing. Oh yes, but I hope that we'll be able to drive to the Czech Republic at some point on TSW. Cawthorn, hi. Good evening. How's it going? I'm good. I'm all right. Maybe foreshadowing? What do you mean foreshadowing? I don't know. Hi, Polaris. All right, so yeah, we've got apparently, I guess 23 or 24 wagons. I'm not sure what this means, and 379 meters of freight train and 2,000 tons. Okay, yeah, we have a very heavy freight train. So, yes, my Vectron. Let's get things done here, because I like this menu on my center screen. I don't need this. Okay, that did some beeping there. I'm not sure why. So, let's unlock the locomotive. This is cut out. We need to do a cut in. We need to set the reverser to forwards. And yes, we do not have PTP and everything on, so we do want that because I do not drive the train unrealistically. There we go. We have some horn low and horn high fuses, but as you could guess, this is something I'm not going to turn off because I want my horns. I did like I tried this already. I tried this service already before I came on live. And I know we'll be here for a while, so this is a good timing to just talk a little bit about the game and talk about what's going on here and everything. Let's adjust this one so I don't have this light there. Oh, I love this Vectron. I love it, I love it, I love it. Sprinkles, hi there. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome. Also, hey Carton Kun, and hello there Peter. Good to see you all here. Very nice. So we are waiting for the freight train to pass through, and then we'll get like a yellow signal, and then we'll wait for yet another train to pass through, and then we can go. So yeah, mind you, we'll be here for a moment. So while we do so, let's have a look at what we need to do here. So we need to set up the lights. We'll set these lights on here. What else do we have here? So this is all in German, which is normal, yes. Normally you'd be able to switch languages with this button here, if I'm not mistaken, but this is not implemented, which is okay. This locomotive has a lot of things implemented on it. Like, for example, this cool stuff here, so you can even select the modes, you know, the reaction of the freight cars and everything, and you can turn on lightning on the passenger cars if you're doing so. This I'm not actually sure what it does, but I guess we only have also turned off. So yeah, this is to limit the current of the traction motors. This is to limit the maximum power or maximum force of the traction, and this is to limit the maximum force of the dynamic brakes. We can even do more here. I will do more. And this one can only be reduced. We do not need it reduced because we do have a very heavy freight train, so that's exactly why I am even using some more. So what else does it work here? So this is to restart the data, I would guess, this information here, which is, yeah. This should be to turn on the AFB. And oh, it's nice that I use the Pizza B and CIFA. Oh yeah, I cannot drive it otherwise. I like to do the stuff the most realistic possible way. However, I do admit I do play with the HUD here because somehow I got used to it. I mean, if I had a timetable, you know, if Ebola actually worked, I would use the Ebola, but since we don't have that, then yeah, it's Oh, I just see that you cannot really press buttons there on that thing. Okay, that's go speedy fast fast. No, this is not speedy fast fast. This is 100 kilometers per hour, and it's a heavy freight train, which means, yeah. So let's address the elephant in the room. I see Gugu is already talking about sounds. Yes, well, I've had a look already. I'll tell you what is maybe my two main issues with it is the ventilators are a little bit too quiet for my opinion. I think they should be a little bit more they should be a bit more obvious, but that's okay. I think this is pretty easy to mod. It's just, you know, raise the volume, that's it. And then the second thing is maybe the sound of the electric motors aren't, or the inverters that is, they aren't maybe as perfect as they could be, or they are in real life. I think there's some sort of a limitation there. It could be because, yeah, the sound engine of the game or something, I don't know. But nothing is impossible, and I've been demonstrated this on the Intercity Express 1 mod that they made with the sounds. It sounds so good. So this is all fixable, I would say. I think the community will at some point join and do something about it. Now, my favorite thing of this is the horn. This thing has a beautiful horn, and I'm gonna demonstrate it right now. Yes, it is. My god. Perfect. And it's also got the double horn option. And let's hear it from outside. Oh, it's beautiful. And you can do perfectly these low, high tone stuff, so it's like it doesn't get stuck anywhere. It's quick. See, you can do this. And it's just... Yes! Yes! They deserve the praise of getting this right, because it's perfect. The sound is just perfect. It sounds like a Vectron, this thing. It's amazing. I love it. It's just... Jesus Christ, it's so beautiful. And also, yes, of course. Let's see something. Now I'm curious, because I know the horns are here. Okay, yeah. So I'm kind of wondering, like, if it does anything if I isolate the horns, because clearly you have them both bidirectional, so they're honking for both sides, basically. But yeah, I wonder if something can be done about that. What is that stuff there? Oh, okay. Yeah, the model itself is beautiful. I mean, there's you know, Dovetail Games does a really good job in general with modeling, so this is pretty obvious. It's a branded locomotive, so it has Siemens logo on it. Also in the cab. Also, these wagons are new, but you know, I am far more entertained with the locomotive itself. So let's go back to it. So it's branded. It looks good. I mean, look at those textures there. It looks nice, in my opinion, at least. Then we have lights, and we can play around a little bit with the lights, I would say. There you go. So it looks like that. Yeah. Okay. So signal lights, and then you have the dimmed lights, but apparently these go off, and I'm not sure if that's true, because I think Creed told me about this, that it's not like that, but I don't know, to be honest. I never tried it, so I have no idea. But yeah, this looks good. Even just signal lights, I mean, it's just the daylights for it. What else have we got here? That's some warnings in Polish, apparently. Interesting. Must be something, you know, because these locomotives, I mean, they can run. This is the good people sometimes ask me, why are you so fascinated by a Vectron? They are so, you know, it's just a modern locomotive. Well, these things are amazing because they can run across different countries. As you can see, this one in specific, is authorized to run in Austria, Bulgaria, Slovakia, Romania, Slovenia, Serbia, Poland, Czech Republic, Hungary, and Croatia. Yeah, there you go. The first freight train is already passing by, so let's go back into the locomotive and get this thing started. In fact, I should have already taken care of this, because as far as I feel on the simulation is quite good. Like, we have the freight train type of brakes in type G, and this takes a little bit a while to release. So as you can see, it's doing it slowly. And I don't know if you can actually hear the compressor. So let's see. What have you been? It's interesting to see between the differences between TSW4 and TS externally made vectrons. Yeah, well, it's a good model, really. It's very nice. I think they've done a really good job with it. So I think we are good to go, actually. So let's get them going. So now you'll hear what I said about the ventilators. So you can hear them, but they're very, very low in my opinion. I think they should be a bit more obvious, but it's okay. And also, this is very tricky. This actually got me the first time I played this service that I got actually as Zwangsbremsung, because there's the HL signals and it's actually telling me yellow because the next one is a red signal. So it can't really go any faster because we will stop right after anyway. The most important thing I would like to see in German trains is a Bulo. You would need none of those HUDs. That's also true because, for example, in SameRail, I drive my trains without anything on the screen. I don't even drive with the speed HUD or stuff. I just remove completely everything because I have the timetable with me and I can read, what's written in the god damn it, what's written on the timetable. Yeah, or on the train. Yeah, on the train information. So it's not like I need the stuff anyway. So yeah. So as you can see, the tone of the electric motors isn't exactly the same as it is in real life. Again, it could be a limitation of the game itself, maybe, but I don't know. I don't do stuff for this game myself, so hey, I can't really complain. And I fucked up somehow. Because clearly it didn't like that. I tried to recognize the system by pressing the recognizing thing. As you can see, at least you get the demonstration that the voices of the locomotive are pretty good. They are accurate. This is exactly how it sounds like in real life. And now it's gonna take a while because it is a freight train and it does take it time to release the brakes. So that's okay because, again, I told you there's a red signal there. You're also driving on SimRail without the HUD. Yeah, it's really nice. It's doable. It's totally fine. Also, I love this that you can, do this kind of stuff. So nice. Zugzwang. Yes. So, should be almost good. It's almost released there. So, let's see. Yeah, we are able to move already. I have to warn you maybe in advance that I will probably be using the horn like a lot more than usual because this one has a beautiful horn. And I really like the horn of this. So I'll probably use it like a lot of times. Yep. This is very much a very much horny stream today because clearly I'm not gonna get enough of this, am I? It's more immersive. Yes, when you're driving with just with the stuff like that, it's way more, it's better. So stop the train here. But yeah, with the brakes, it feels like you're really driving a freight train with this thing. So let's apply the brake, the locomotive brake there. I'm actually, can I switch this one or not? No, I cannot. Okay, because I'm normally used to see it on the left, on the right there, not on the left. Also, it is possible to turn on the aircon as well. Aircon. Let me see something. Do we have... There is no option for the ventilators. Or is there? I guess there isn't, so you can't really control the speed of the ventilators yourself. Normally, you do have like a button to this to control how much ventilator the locomotive is using. And I think it went quiet now. Completely quiet. That's kind of weird. Like super quiet. Normally you would hear the humming of the locomotive, but yeah. Só para avisar que há uma 4700 saí do Discord para Vectron. Nice. TS has banished me from having 4K. Ok. João, obrigado pelo follow. That's why I like mini HD or the HUD. Oh yeah, sorry. There you go. And Bambish on Bambishu. Peraí, quem é que é o Bambish do server? Less information about a mini HUD for track, also more immersive. Yeah, I like this. It's a nice change. You can open windows and the door. Hold up. I want to open both though. There we go. Good. I don't know why I did want to do that. Hold up. Can I look outside? No. Oh, I can. Or can I? No, I cannot. I cannot look outside from here. Aw. But I wanted. I guess you can only look from outside if you're using this thing here, I guess. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that went very quiet. That's kind of weird. It should do at least a humming, so I might have found some sort of another problem with the sounds, maybe, but that's okay. I can. Whoops, not this one, actually. The other next to it. Oh, come on, it's on the front. Fine. There you go. I can use the horn anyway. Ah, there's the service that we're waiting for. There we go. So let's get on going again. But this time I want to hear the locomotive from outside. Okay. Yeah, the spool up is very quiet in my opinion. Needs to be improved in that regard. So in this case, I don't think I have to recognize this one, but yeah, I don't have to, okay. The other one I had, but this one no. So, we get out on our way to Dresden Hauptbahnhof. I have no idea how this service is going to be, because I only drove like the first portion of it, really. Hold on. Can we do something with this? No. Can I click on that one? Okay. Oh yeah, how do we where is the mic on this thing? So let's release the speed limit there from the system. Is this the cat locomotive? What do you mean the cat locomotive? It's a Vectron. I prefer terms that you can use the E key to look out of it. Yeah, me too. That's exactly what I was wondering. Yeah, I just engaged the Roadrunner. And it will do... well, you'll see it for yourself what it does. There you go. So it's not exactly a meep like in real life, but it does... it does the job, in my opinion. It's not perfect, but this is because of licensing problems, which is totally understandable. And I'm pretty sure, like as usual, I think someone will probably mod this at some point, and we will get, you know, we'll be able to have the real Roadrunner on this thing. So let's try and maybe get some more power out of this. I mean, I need to be careful because this train is quite, yeah, there you go. It's quite heavy. So before we go any further, let's maybe get somewhere where the sun is. We might do it maybe a little bit in a moment. Yeah, and actually, Stadt, you know what? You know how I also use it, especially with passenger trains, like with freight trains, maybe, but with passenger trains especially. I tend to use it when I'm arriving to a station, or even a freight yard, for example, and then when you're entering it, then I click 2 times, so I know when the tail of my train has passed that point, so I already know where, you know, when can I stop. Then I will stop, you know, after I know that the tail is already entered the platform, for example. So I tend to use it for that as well, not just for the speed limits stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to get ready for this actually, because there's a neutral section here, and we need to cut the power. Let's see. Set and confirm. I know. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so it does work. It does work. Good. Clearly, it does work. Very nice. Very nice. I like what I see. So there was the drop of the catenary voltage there. This is good. So let's go full power on this thing. Am I a train driver? No. I wish, but no. A lot of people think I am a train driver, but I'm not a train driver, no. So yeah, I think I find the locomotive slightly rather quiet in comparison to the real thing. But it's nice. This is not like the Taurus. Like I cannot drive a Taurus, to be honest. It's just because of the sound. Because yeah, I just can't. And unfortunately, the sounds of that thing are just horrible. I cannot drive it. Oh, okay. But yeah, before I continue rambling here about that, then never mind. I wanted to grab a nice picture of this train. I need to find another spot somewhere here where I could go out and show off the new feature, which is super useful from Train Sim World 4, which is something that I've been wishing to get for ages on this thing, because I love to do pictures in real life, and obviously I like to taking pictures in the game as well. Maybe somewhere here. Let's see. Let's go here, maybe. There we go. So, let's see, where's the train? Okay, that's needed a little bit more forward. So, there we go. Yeah, okay. That's about right, actually. Good. So, here, go here. So, one of the things I actually, in my opinion, kind of miss here is that the zooming of the camera could maybe be on the mouse wheel, because it kind of sucks that you have to do it manually on the HUD like this. So I normally would, I normally just use the zooming, not much more than this. So that's kind of limiting in my opinion. Let's see, depth of field, let's put in a maximum. I do not want no rotation because I hate rotating pictures. Now let's adjust the exposure. I quite like this feature a lot. Or maybe we could even reduce maybe the brightness, maybe. There we go. Let's do it like that. And we give it a little bit more of saturation, so it looks nice and bright, like that. 69%, yeah, that's a good amount of, yeah, vignette. I'm not sure if I do want to use that. You know what, why not? Let's do it 30% maybe, there we go. And now we can just press, there you go. You can save it. You can save an upload, for example, to Dovetail Live, I think, or Railfan Shots. There you go. And also, what you can do is hide the overlay and still remain in the photo mode, and you can take a screenshot like this. There you go. And I have not found, or I'm not sure if it's possible to take high quality screenshots with this, at least. I know, like on TSW 3, it, just while playing. Oh, actually, I can see that while I'm playing the game. Let's try that. See what it does. If I try to use this here and then to go Control Shift F12. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, okay. So by doing Control Shift F12, it does a high quality screenshot. That's what I wanted to know. Anyway, let's continue back to the train. May I ask what's your passion with trains and where are you from? So, I am from the Czech Republic. I live in Prague, and it is nice to meet you, Michael. And the trains. It's because I grew up with trains pretty much. So I've always liked trains since I was young. So yeah, that's why I really like. Yeah, I should have known you'd be driving the Vectra. Obviously, there was no other way around. I had to go drive my Vectron. Oh yes, this is looking nice. Oh no, I think it's starting to rain. Oh yes, that's a good thing. It started to rain, and I'm now curious to see how is the rain on this game, because it's been improved. It does look better in my opinion already. Let's get rid of it. I'm getting some lags here. Oh, that's a locomotive there. Okay. Some lags. What's the thoughts on 4? I like it. I mean, I barely have played it yet, so I still have a lot to learn, I guess. We shall see what it will offer. And I love this Vectron's horn. It's just perfect. I love it. It looks like I have a speed limitation of Y. Yeah, that's not applicable for me because I'm driving 100 anyway. Even though the train type, or I mean, in the HUD it tells me, oh, you can drive up to what, I think 120 maybe, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that anyway. Oh, you really like Prague as well. That's good. That's good, Michael. Good to hear. Hello, Creed. I mentioned you earlier in this stream, actually, but I can't remember why. Oh, it was because of the lights. I remember why. It was because of the lights. By the way, is the stream going okay for you guys? Because again, I think I sort of see it slightly, you know, sort of maybe laggy as well. So do let me know if it's bad or not. Because this is the first time I'm actually streaming TSW 4. I mean, it's been released today, so yeah, the early access. So I have no idea what's yeah. It seems to be running okay. Good. I mean, in the game, let's have a look. In the game, I'm getting a slightly under 60 FPS. Sometimes some few problems there, but yeah. Yeah, okay. So that you get the lag when I get the lag. Okay. So that's okay. That's kind of expected, to be fair. So. Yeah, Creed, I was talking about the lights of the Vectron, like when you switch between the signal lights. I think it was the high beams dimmed, that they turn off the lower ones, but I guess they should remain on. But yeah, that's what it does. So nice. So nice. I absolutely love this. So nice. The horn is... They got the horn right, and I'm very glad they did, because, yeah. Oh, it seems like you get a little bit more points for driving under the speed, I see. You're testing it completely, I see. I'm getting a little bit of a... something with the shadows there. Sort of is... I don't know what's... Maybe it's... yeah. You have broken the Vectron. Well, I mean... I love it. Beautiful horn. Let's have a look from outside. Ooh. There was a little bit of a lag there. Getting outside. I somehow selected a woman when I was selecting the driver's profile thing. I didn't really see a difference, so that's why. But I don't mind it. Okay, I did not see that signal there. Hopefully it didn't have some sort of information that I should have not missed, but I don't think so. I think it's okay. The sound of the suspension of the locomotive is accurate. You can hear it, especially when going over the switches and everything. So this sounds pretty good, in my opinion. I stopped hearing that humming of the locomotive, and that is kind of annoying me, but it's livable. There could be worse things. Yeah, I need to do a passing shot of this. Oof! I'm getting a few. I don't know if it's because of the rain. It could be. I don't know. Let's go somewhere here. Beautiful. Wonderful. Very nice. Go back into the locomotive. think by using the external camera somehow it maybe made the sound better now. I'm not sure how to explain that, but yeah. So I'm gonna use the dynamic brakes here because we're going a little bit faster than the 100. That's the infamous Doppler effect. Yeah, it does Doppler effect. Oh wait, we'll probably have to do it again to hear it. But I think before you used to get like, I don't know, 30 points for driving under the speed, let's say, and now you get way more. Some hamsters passing by. Why I can't that is a very good question, Michael. I had the possibility to subscribe at some point in the past, but then I stopped it because I felt bad, because I don't stream regularly at all. And people were subscribing and I was wondering why, because I'm not even streaming that often, and somehow I don't think people should be paying me to watch, so I disabled subscribing, basically. That's what I did. I mean, people are obviously welcome to give me whatever, I don't like calling it donations, but it's called donations, so I will use that term for it. People can do that, but no one's forced to do so anyway, so You exited the program too? Yeah, I did. I don't know. Like I said, I just didn't feel so right about it. I was not doing it full time, then, you know, it's like, So you can just watch and enjoy, chat with me. I'm happy with that. So, that's good enough. Ooh, with this curve here. Let's go into photo mode. Gotta make use of the photo mode. I mean, there's some rain. I wouldn't be taking pictures with this weather, that's for sure, because I don't like going out when it's raining, but this is beautiful. That's very pretty indeed. So let's go here and see the settings. These, yeah, okay, these remain the same. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna, is there, oh yeah, there's a Z there for resetting, but I don't want to do that. So let's have a look here. What can we do here? Let's maybe hide the overlay. I think this is actually pretty good. Like that. I'm gonna take a screenshot like this. And now I hit the HUD, but how do I put it back? It's an F. Okay, so you click on F. Press F. You can even do like a, yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. Let's balance that. Let's play around with the vignette, see what this does. Okay, so clearly I'm not a fan of vignette, so that's gonna go away. Brightness, yeah, gotta be careful with brightness. And then exposure also, a little bit be careful with that, because we don't want the pictures to be completely blown away, let's say, in terms of colors. But yeah, maybe, yeah. And I don't like the saturation. Maybe saturation should be a little bit higher though, more colorful. Now let's leave it at 69, because why not? Yeah, so that is nice. I will take a screenshot and upload it to the thing. There we go. That's quite an interesting thing when you get back into the locomotive cab. It does this kind of jump thing. But oh, there's so much more interesting things to try on this. One of the interesting things I want to try out is the free roam mode, because this is also a brand new feature from Train Sim World 4. you can spawn trains, so I basically can do anything I want, and I will obviously spawn Vectrons everywhere, but you can spawn Vectrons and do some like special trains around timetable mode. So you go into the timetable and you put your train there. You can make your own special, I don't know, you could make a freight train, you could make anything really as you wish, and then you just select where you want to go and stuff like that. It's just so cool. The 193 is such a nice looking logo. Oh yeah, definitely, it's my favorite. So I am biased in that opinion, to be fair. Very, very biased, but I quite like this indeed. So let's check something. Yes, okay, so series numbers is correct on the outside. It's also written in the cab there. And do we have... Is there an indication? I think there's no indication outside, inside rather, of the cab number. Maybe outside, yeah, only outside. Yeah. Okay. There is a shortcut for the train train distance, but I have not seen it yet. I need to look into that. Because I do like to drive my trains with the keyboard only, so it's like, you know, I tend to not use the controls with the mouse. That kind of, I don't know why it always annoyed me to do so, but it does. Let's imagine there's a rail plan in the station there. There you go. Please gotta get a nice video of the train passing by in the lovely horn show. And I probably get some sort of a complaint because I'm using the horn like crazy. So nice. So nice. Drives pretty good. I mean, I have to say, this does feel nice to drive. Also, let's see more stuff in here. So you can change, by the way, this is changeable. Oh, actually you cannot. Never mind then. I thought you could actually. Yeah, okay. So it only has the darker thing, but you can change the this. You can make it more visible. There you go. I think it goes away after a while, or it's just not. You have to click C. Okay. Here as well. You can do this. Okay, so I cannot click C on this button here. Just click back there, okay, it also works. And can I click C on this one? I could click C on this one here. This is, oh, by the way, hold up. We do have a few menus here, but no, we cannot click it. We cannot click, or it doesn't do anything. Maybe it's because I switched them? Let's have a look here. Let's get them back on their specific, yeah, okay, so normally, so this doesn't work. Good to know. You found some things that annoy you as a train driver. Well, yeah, you got the real, yeah. Please do the horn on DE1 on same rail. Oh yeah, I don't drive on DE1 unfortunately. I mean, I drive mostly on the EN1. Because yeah, I can imagine if people were talking to me in German, I would probably be completely lost. Do you remember the orange stripe regionals discussion we had last stream? Yes, I do remember that. Yavos, what's up with it? Is this the line that connect? I think this is already the line which connects Meissen. So Meissen is on the track that we just saw on the right side. The sound of passing over the junctions is indeed quite nice. I did comment this earlier on, but it does feel good. It feels like the real thing. That's nice. So you got a flashing green here. I don't think I have to do anything, but I'm just gonna recognize the signal nonetheless, just to be sure. Because I can't remember what a flashing green is in the HL system. I think it's for 100, isn't it? Now that I think about it. Then again, I'm not sure. Yes, it is 100. Good, good, good. Hey Maverick, hi there. Oh, I'm your favorite railway dog. Oh, okay, I need to pay attention to this. Yeah, okay, this was just telling me that I can go at 100. I am doing quite well. I'm very happy with my Vectron. It has a beautiful horn. Look at this. Oh, yes. It's perfect. It's wonderful. Yeah, and we're switching junctions here, and I've got another flashing green here, but it's not applicable for me because I'm driving slower than 130. And how are you doing, Maverick? Are you okay? Nice horn. Oh yes, definitely. Beautiful horn this thing has. You just wrote a story. Ooh, what's the story about? And there's, I guess that's yeah, that's an S-Bahn train with a 146 on the front, oh, on the back even. That was a train going to Meissen. This is actually Cargo Fob's region, isn't it? Cargo Fob's. I mean Crete. Isn't this a place where you actually drive your freight trains here? I think it is. Or if it's not, it's probably gonna be soon because Vectron. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, you do drive here. Good, 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 good. Have a look here. Ooh, the FPS kind of dipped down there. You know what? Maybe I could go a little bit. I did do some adjustments there, but clearly they might be a little bit too much for the streaming. Could it be? I think I went for effects in yeah. I will do that. Hopefully this might help a little bit. No, it doesn't really do anything, does it? It's pretty much the same. Might as well leave it as it was then. I know there is something that does something. I'm not sure if it was, I think it was either the sky quality or I can't remember what it was that it made some something. Yeah, never mind then. Let's just keep it as it is. You're doing some free roam shenanigans with the Vectron. Good. It's about a group of scientists. I can search more and more without spoiling. Oh, you can't say much without spoiling. Okay. Why don't you activate subs even if not often? Well, I don't know. I mean, I felt bad about it. Somehow I didn't feel like I deserved to get, you know, money from people for not doing anything. It's kind of doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right to me. I don't want people to be paying a subscription and, you know, then you have like literally, like, I guess the only thing you could do with it is, the only special thing you could do by subscribing to my channel was to use my emotes, I guess, but is that really like, is it really worth it? I don't know. Somehow it doesn't feel worth to me, so I don't know. I just feel weird about it. So that's why I turn it off, and I don't plan on turning it on anyway. For you it'd be okay. Well, that's nice to hear, though. It is rewarding to hear that. I mean, yeah, what can I say? I mean, it's stupid. I mean, I know it's a stupid decision, because I could be making a few extra bucks on this thing, but bucks, am I an American? Why am I saying it like that? Oh, 143. Yeah, extra money would be always nice, obviously, but I don't know. Just doesn't feel right to me somehow. But then again, I don't know. I don't know. You made me start wondering about this, but is this game single player? Does have just single player? I honestly believe. Then again, this is just, this is me thinking out loud. So this is not. It's not something I know from someone or something like this, because I have no idea what goes on in Dovetail Games. I don't work there. But knowing how it was with my work before, because for the ones that don't know, for the ones that are on the stream for the first time or hear me for the first time, don't know, I am a SCS software developer, or in this case, I'm a QA senior tester there. So I work mostly with American Truck Simulator myself, and we did our own version of multiplayer for our games, for ETS2 and ATS, and we had it like a long time before it was even made public. We had internal testing. I remember even we had like every Friday we did this afternoon multiplayer test where everyone would join, and we would do got quite a couple of people, way more than what we allow nowadays. And multiplayer, there were way more players, and we tested how the stuff that was happening. It was really funny, like cars jumping around and cars ramming into trucks without caring about the truck mass somehow. It was really funny. It was completely random stuff, but that's the life of testing, really. But what I'm saying with this is that I would actually believe that Dovetail Games probably already has some sort of something like that. I would believe they probably are experimenting, maybe already at this point, with multiplayer functions for this game. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Which would be very welcome, because SimRail as a multiplayer game is so much fun, like, my god. Now, how it would work on Train Sim World, I have no idea. I just don't know how it would work. Probably like as a timetable mode, and you'd be able to take over trains and that's it, but I just don't know. It's way ahead of my capability of understanding how this would work. One thing is for sure, we are getting TSW's PC editor, which is in fact Unreal Engine 4.27, I think it is, and which means that people might be able to do stuff with it, and they might be able to, who knows, do gameplay stuff with it, and who knows, they might be able to implement multiplayer on the game by themselves as a mod. Who knows? Anything is possible, I guess, because the power of the Unreal Engine editor is just, well, it's Unreal Engine. You can do a lot of stuff with it, basically. So, yeah. I'm curious to see what will be the capabilities of doing that. So I see we are approaching an 80 kilometers per hour zone, so I'm gonna do care of that already. So we have the countdown already. Let's go full dynamics on this. I already applied some brakes. Let's release the train brakes. It doesn't drag too much for too long. There we go. Brakes already released, and we are under 8. What the? What? Why? Did I not recognize something there? There was probably some other signal I didn't see. Well, rip me.
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
There we go. Now I have to wait for the brakes to, yeah. So I'm on my way from Riese to Dresden. I saw some flat cars sitting and sitting, and now I'm trying to get them with my Vectron. Oh yeah, I just saw that as well myself. I'm thinking if there was a multiplayer, the host who has either permission or is the one to set up the server, some kind of common. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's just the thing with multiplayers, that you have so many gameplay stuff that you have to plan, that it's crazy. So yeah. So this goes even faster. It's nice and quiet even. So it's almost good to go. This is going to be interesting because now it's raining, which means I might get some wheel slipping. Actually, let me experiment with that. Oh yes, yes it does. Look at what it's doing. See what it does? It tried to adjust. Basically, as soon as it detected there was the wheel slipping, it adjusts the power, and in this case it even reduced it. See? It does it like that, and if I try to apply some sand, yeah, see, as soon as I apply some sand, it's gonna start and try to apply force. Yeah. See, so this is pretty nice. I like that. Quite like seeing that. Okay, but let's not abuse this. Let's keep it under, maybe, I don't know. It's already too much. There you go. About 150. Yeah, that's good. And should be able to release that. Needs to be there. I'm not sure. I probably saw. Going 160 with this is fun. Yeah, I can imagine. So I will do that soon enough. Yes. Because I'm just doing this freight train now with the Vectron, and then I think I will play a bit with you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking maybe to like I don't know, some sort of intercity express train on the. Wait a minute, I don't have that line yet. Never mind. I was wanting to bring an intercity express train on the high-speed line, so I could do 200 with this, but I just realized that it's actually like not possible because it's part of the stuff that releases on the 26th. The pantograph going down here. Ooh! It even made an arch there. That's cool. Driving a Vectron. Oh yes, it's a Vectron. The multiplayer aspect is very nice in Samurai. Yes, very nice. Especially when trains are late. Yeah, exactly, because then you have to play around with priorities and stuff like that. So it's all very interesting. people will be very happy with me horning in that tunnel in the station. Yeah. Where to get the plush Vectron from? So I got at this moment I already got 2 of them. Both of them were gifts, but the first one, the white one, this was a gift done. This was manual. This was a homemade Vectron plush done by a friend of mine called Green Smochik or something like that. It's a basically Green Dragon or something. I mean, he's a Green Dragon, but I don't know what Smochik even means. So it's a Polish word anyway. But he did that for me. Looks like it stopped raining. And then, or did it? I'm not sure. And then I got at Irreference a new Vectron plush, but this one you can even buy it on the Hungarian store. And he's from Hungary, so he brought me all the way from Hungary. He brought me another Vectron plush, which is the České dráhy Vectron. Well, that's very nice. And I didn't even know they had a České dráhy Vectron. This was a surprise for me. I was super thrilled and happy to see it. So there's going to be another speed reduction coming up soon, so I'm gonna be already ready for that. It's already here, and this signal is telling me to do it, so let's confirm that. Confirming twice, just to be sure. So let's see if I get another Samsung, but I mean, I don't know what happened. I don't know, maybe I missed something. I don't know what happened there, but hey. Let's see, I see another magnet here, so I'm gonna recognize it, because just to be sure. There we go. And here there's nothing there, I would say, so this is no need to recognize anything. What is the voice saying? The voice saying Zug behind Flusung, which is it means it's just a system. It's a safety system, I guess, signaling system. Just confirming that you are confirming this. Yeah. The older trains only had like a beep when you did this, when you press the button, but this one tells you that you pressed the button for the system itself. It's telling you that. Let's see, there was another. Yeah, I was rather just, yeah, it looked like it did something there. I saw you changing the status. I saw what you did there. So we got a yellow, meaning next signal is going to be red. Something I find a little bit weird is that this is a common thing on Train Sim World, is that you hear the wagons behind you. Like, I hear the wagons doing stuff, and I'm like, normally you don't really hear them in real life. So it feels a bit weird that when you're inside a locomotive that you can hear the stuff behind your locomotive. Like, no, this is not a thing. Unless, of course, you have the windows open, and that's a believable thing, but besides that, not really. It depends. So you can hear on... Well, it depends, yeah, but... I mean, on the Vectron is... No. Quite a good train driver in Germany. I don't know. I think I stopped maybe 3 times with the Samsung, so I'm not 100% sure if I am that good. Oh, I need to go all the way to the front. Okay, never mind. I thought I needed to stop here. Just realized that this signal isn't actually the red one is on the front there. These are just the distance or the low visibility signals. Yeah, 3 times, yeah. I had 3 times. I don't know why I had them, but I had them. Also, I'm guessing... I don't even know where can you... I don't think you can select the pantographs. That's kinda annoying. I wish you could select the pantographs. Oh, this one is tricky, like with the signal there. But I'm doing it fine, actually. Very, very nice stop there. Perfect. So, oh yeah, this now gives you a completely new evaluation thingy. And I got the platinum. So there was no hard impact. There was no leaving, whatever. Accuracy, correct cap setup, non-applicable. Speeding, use safe systems. Yeah, there you go. That's nice. I like that. Quite like that indeed. So, that's the service done with the Vectron. Let's get outside. I wanna close the door. Can I not? Okay. We'll do it this way then. Perfect. And that's it. We have arrived to Dresden. Beautiful. So pretty. I need to do a high quality screenshot on this. There you go. So, trackings here. Okay. Let's go here. Very, very nice. So pretty. So, I'm gonna go to the main menu. And for those that don't know, actually, let me show you something. So, if you're wondering where do the screenshots go, so there's two things. So the screenshots that you take with the photo gallery, you have to go into live photo gallery, and there you have them. Yeah, and then whoops. Yeah, okay. So you can do like full screen preview of them. Very nice. The Vectron, so pretty. Oh god, yes, the music. Michael, hi there. Another Michael. TSW4. Wow, this looks like SimRail. Well, yeah, it's I guess in a way similar, but definitely different. What I wanted to say is that it goes into also a folder in your PC, so this is saved somewhere. Actually, I think I am streaming my my main thing. Let me see. Yeah, it does. Okay, it shows. Good. If you go to Documents, My Games, TSW4, and then you go to Persistent Download there, and then you get Photo Mode, and then you get the pictures there, and you get some JSON files, because I guess that's where they get the information of the train, because that's what you see in the game here. It says actually the train number and everything. It says it's been published. I would guess that it goes into the what they call the Railfan thingy. I guess here. Railfan TV. Creators Club maybe. Online sharing hub. Is it this? I don't actually know. Ooh, okay. So people have been already upping mods, clearly. They've been doing already some liveries. Flextrain Vectron. G-Save Vectron. So pretty. Wait, what's the difference on this one? It's literally the same, no? Okay. Some funny, funky Greek paints there. I see, I see. So people have been already created. Oh, they already did the Deutsche Bahn talent. Oh! Oh, that looks nice. Oh, that looks very pretty. Oh, I like that. I do like that. Well, I don't know where the screenshots actually go. I thought that there was some sort of there's probably something somewhere and I have no idea where it is, but nonetheless, interesting stuff. Interesting stuff indeed. Anyway, let's go back into the trains. What did I want to do? Oh yes, I wanted to see here. This is the new line, the Vorarlberg, and there's some services with Vectron here as well. Stepwood move. Paper train. It's only freight trains, basically. What is this? Light... Ooh, okay. Interesting. You know what? Let's take the light move, because I'm curious to see that look the Vectron starting off like super quick. But I definitely want to play around with a free roam thingy. Actually, I already forgot. I think you have to go into timetable mode, and then you can switch it or something. Yeah, there you go. See, now I can hear the humming of the locomotive again, which is very characteristic of a Vectron. So let's get things turned on here. And this goes in, this goes out, this goes here. And we've got the correct stuff there. We've got the correct lightning or light configuration here. And we got the signals, so let's go. Let's see what this Vectron does with just the locomotive alone. So, release the brakes quicker. Yeah. Forgot to do that. Forgot this is not the Czech system. That didn't take long.
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh. And this time I cannot do more than 40 because I have the system. Wait, save to release? Ah, there you go. Perfect. Now I can. Yeah, it accelerates quick, but yeah. It's nice. Oh, it goes with the front pantograph for whatever reason. I guess maybe because Austria? Could it be? Or Germany? I don't know. This is already Germany, so I'm not... Oh, actually, I do have the Austrian system, though. So, in curiosity, let's do this. And confirm that. And
AFB. AFB. AFB.
we would need to select 100. Confirm it. There is again a keyboard shortcut for that, but I already forgot what it is. Need to look into that. And let's here. Put them out. Oh yes, beautiful, so pretty. Thinking. Ooh, okay. This is maybe a little bit to the front. I don't like the trees on the back. Maybe let's try another spot. This has too many trees on the back there. Over here, the light is not so good. It's already the lighting is from the front of the locomotive. This looks so pretty. Yeah, not a good spot for screenshots. But not at this time, at least. So now we drive a little bit with cruise control. Kind of wonder why is this train running alone here? I wonder if it's probably some service going to get some freight cars somewhere or something. It could be that case. Oh, net section. Okay. Let's prepare for that. Powered off and prepare to stop. Yeah, I do have the right one. So ooh, this is one of those places where there's a single track, so this is, yeah, there's some crossovers here. This is quite interesting. This is one of the interesting things on this line is that you have this this zone here. Also, this is the Austrian. Yeah, there you go. There's a train on the right. Is it just me or does it? Yeah, okay. Never mind. It's just me seeing things where they aren't. There you go.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
It is a transformer on tracks, yeah. Transform with wheels. Yeah, it is pretty much so, yeah. Very nice. This route is quite nice indeed. Oh, this is the place where there's the speed radars and it tells the train speed because they're too close to the train tracks. I don't know if that's going to be a case somewhere here. Oh, that's not good.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
So how is the lightning here? Oh, it looks good for pictures. So let's maybe grab it here. That Sifri is probably going to stop my train after. Ooh, oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Let's give it a bit of zooming there. That's nice, definitely. Water there. And then what are my settings here? It's back to normal, okay. So let's remove vignette. I don't really like that stuff. Or maybe I'll just keep a little bit some saturation. I'm not sure because of the greenery stuff around. Yeah, but I will definitely give it a little bit less exposure. Yeah, this looks nice. Let's take a screenshot, upload it to the rail fanny thingy, and then we'll do a Steam screenshot. There we go. So we're approaching a red signal again. Is there an FB on this train? Yes, I do have it activated, actually. Interesting, interesting. And we did very calm stop. Look at this beauty. So pretty. What a beautiful locomotive. Wanna see it from the side. I think there is a local train running in front of me, that's why I'm stopped. Where am I? Oh yeah, there is definitely something in there. And it didn't want to let me in the station. Then there's double tracks again. Ooh, there is quite a few of them running around, I see. Yeah, see the thing? Okay, so the Vectron goes so completely quiet after. It doesn't do the humming anymore, so this is something that they probably should check it out. Let me go through. I know I can't. Nope, I wanna see this. Ah. Oh yeah, okay, so this is probably going... Ah! Just got the green.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Terminates here, interesting. Ooh, it says, be careful, there's a train passing. That's cool. If the train is not stopping, it warns you there that you're not supposed to board it. That's pretty cool. Or warns you that it's going to pass through. That's nice. Ooh. says it's not safe to release, but I would think so, because I just passed the green there. I mean, I know I see it on the HUD there that it's going to be a red at some point again, but yeah, there you go. There's the yellow there. Oh, to be fair, we don't need to rush anywhere. There we go. Oh, right, because in Austria you're not actually supposed to release it, I think it is. Isn't it something like that? I think it is. I remember it's something like that. So you're supposed to recognize the system, but you're not supposed to press the button to release it. It's not like in Germany. Let's go into photo mode again because I need to see something. Yes. Oh, yes. So pretty. Yep. That's what I wanted. Can focus on the locomotive only, so let's play around with this thing. That, I guess. And maybe reduce the brightness a little bit. It's not all bright. There you go. I see I always have to make pictures of my vector and send them to... Yes, please do that. They will be very much appreciated. Ah, just went green. Lovely.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Here is, for example, if I was driving a train and I would get here and see, okay, this is where my tail is, so I would... There you go. Yeah, and then I know, oh, okay, the tail of the train is already within the platform, that's good. Is that the signal? Yeah, it's not the signal yet.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, it is, Cree. It's because of the licensing stuff, which is completely understandable. So now I'm limited to 45. As to be honest, I shouldn't be trying and, you know, I went there like full speed and stuff, and I shouldn't do that. Because there is clearly a train in front of us, so I shouldn't be driving it like trying to race behind the other one, because otherwise I will have to wait for it anyway. Yeah, there we go. So that went green. Now I cannot free it. So you're not supposed to do that in Austria. I need to wait until the system tells me, oh yeah, you can go full speed now. It says, yeah, save to release, but I shouldn't, I need to wait. In fact, it allows me to drive up to 70 now. You know, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. There you go, I could do maximum speed now, but since I have the other train there on the front, then there's no way, there's no need for that at all. And I have another yellow coming up. Oh, wait a minute, it's a yellow but with a green, which means there's going to be a change of tracks, I think.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Speed limit of 40 after. It's 9 in the morning in the game. Everyone must be very happy for me to be passing around their place doing this. I know I would be happy. But most people probably wouldn't. And me as a train driver, I'd probably get in serious trouble for doing this. Let's give it 40. Here is a very good example of how there's super elevation and junctions. This was not possible on Train Simulator at all. It's been possible on Train Sim World for quite a while now, and this is great. It's really good. It makes the simulation much better. Ooh, that's a freight yard here apparently. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, that's why we are driving here. Interesting. Very interesting. Hi there, Ari. Good evening. Wait, this is a shunting signal. Should I do it with this?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Or I don't even. I think that was a shunting signal, wasn't it? Oh, nonetheless. Ooh, it's going to the. It's parking into the depot, I guess. Okay. Interesting. And there's another Vector next. Oh, yes, I do. Hello. Vector 1. There we go. So, what did I get? Yay, platinum, nice. Mm-hmm. So what happens after? Does it does something after? No, I guess it ends here or something. I guess. Anyway, so that means I will turn it off. Um, yep. Pantograph goes down. Lights go off. And this goes to this position. Lock controls. Master key switch off. These probably should be off. Parking brake on. Wait a minute. I cannot do it with it. Oh, fuck. Never mind then. I need to do that first. Yes. Maybe it doesn't do anything because the brakes are applied anyway. Right. Okay, so that's... remove master key off. And turn off battery. Yeah. Perfect. Even does the sound that it does with the air. And... oh, okay. Again, I cannot get out just by walking out. Interesting. I know this is the problem. Wait a minute, which cab do I... is this the cab number 2 actually? Oh, it is. Okay, that explains it. Seems to be a bug maybe with the thing. Where's the... there you go. Vectrons. So pretty. Let me see from the other side. No problem. I mean, I love my Vectrons. I had to do it. I had to go around with the Vectrons. Oh yes, no, the tracks needs to be out of the picture. I'm like adjusting the camera like carefully. I don't want the tracks in the picture. Yes, this is better. I like what I see here. Let's take a high quality screenshot of this. Both Vectrons in a nice lightning condition. So I wonder, does this Vectron go somewhere? No, doesn't say anything, so I'm guessing it doesn't go anywhere. Which also reminds me of something. Adding and removing from a title can have unpredictable consequences. Yes, I know that. But hold on, does that mean that actually I can drive this one as I wish? Let's do that. Ah, yeah, I can. Okay, so I can actually use it as I want. But it kind of sucks that you have to go click on the train first. But you can do this kind of fun stuff. Here it's the whole route. So what happens if I select here? Does it calculate automatically the path automatically, or does it not? Oh, okay. It wants me to go, huh? Through the depot. You know what? Well, if you do want to do so, why not? Let's have a look at that. I wonder if the depot actually opens, or I don't know what happens, but you know, we'll find out. I'm not going to turn on the safety systems because I'm just curious to see what it will do. But yeah, it just goes through. Okay, that explains it. Can I go inside? No, I cannot. Only inside of the locomotive. Okay. Oh, there you go. So it basically does the most direct route. Because I thought it sends me through another line to go backwards or something. I don't know. But let's say I don't want this train here. What happens if I remove the train? Okay, that's what happens. Hello. What are you doing here? Is this a freight train? An active freight train? Let's see. Yeah, it is. Train. At 10:13, dismiss. 10 minutes. We do not have time for that. But that makes me wonder about something. What if I couple the locomotive to this train? Will I get its timetable? I'm guessing I probably won't, but it's never too late to try. Just the back track. This track. Oh, right, I cannot... Wait a minute, I cannot put it there, but I can put it next to it. Right? Hi, Vectron. Oh yeah, but I think that... I don't think it's gonna allow me to go and pick up the train there, I think. Unless... Well, it doesn't, but then again, let me see. What if I try to do so? Okay, let me just sit here. Tempo. Yeah. Oh, right. Now honk the horn if I don't have the thing activated. And maybe I'll turn on the systems. Just for the sake of it. Then again, I will have to switch cabs, so... hello? Okay. Didn't expect to hear the LVP sound there, but it's caught me a little bit off guard. So, let's see, what can we do with this? Oh, there's a local train passing by. Okay, so what should we do if we exchange cabs? I'm guessing we probably need to turn these things off. And then exchange cabs. Oops, not the window, the cab door. Oh, actually... What? Do I hear people playing tennis somewhere? Ah, yeah, there is a court there. Doesn't look like a tennis court, but I hear something. Oh, let's see. Oops, never mind. Let's turn these things on. And leave that open. So, let's get you like that. Standard drivers. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so basically, if I do this here. Yeah, okay, that's an interesting location for that. So, do you work or not? Wait a minute. There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, it does. But it doesn't release the locomotive brakes, apparently. Oh, yeah, oh, fuck, I forgot. God damn it, I forgot to do that thing. Return to timetable, I guess? Oh, I forgot to, mm. Okay, well, I need to test my theory somehow differently, I guess. Uh, right, so I wanted to play with some passage train, right? And I'm guessing the best way to do so to drive at high speed. I don't have many choices now, actually. I mean, there's only these routes, so I can't really choose, to be fair. Um, Hopefully we'll see the Vectrin shade colors in Simrail. Yeah, I would love to have that for sure. It's like 10 scenarios here. A lot of, ooh. Some scenarios for, ooh. Private rail tour as far as Riese. Okay, this looks interesting. It's an interesting scenario, but that's something for another time. Let's have a look at something else, because, I mean, yes, Vectron is amazing. I love my Vectron, but I'm quite curious about this thing here. Well, with the diesel locomotive for sure. Let's see, what have we got here? Part 1, non-revenue. So LA to Burbank. And then there's some to Lancaster. Why is there a part 2? What do you mean part 2? Is there a part 1 somewhere? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. You're telling me that the journey is separated in parts? For some reason. Okay. Well, we can do the Burbank maybe, because it's a smaller journey. We can go in clear weather. Let's see. Not related, but I just remember this one time when me and my dad were coming after a trip. And one of the trains had 140 minutes of delay. Yeah, it happens. I think the most delayed train I ever took a photo of, well, passenger train that is, had 603 minutes of delay. It was a night train. So... Horn backup. What's that even supposed to be? Rear light, front markers, number lights. Yeah, we need that on. But this locomotive looks pretty cool, I think. It looks quite, unique looking. Like somehow I am fascinated by these local commuter American trains with the big ass locomotives. So, have I not locked the door? Oh, yeah, there you go. So, yes, let's go. Oh, yeah. True that, true that. Thank you. So these locomotives sound like a mosquito to me because of the power. The traction motors on these things, they sound like a mosquito to me. There's alert reset button. Okay. Oh yeah, this. I guess this is not sure how you're supposed to use that, but nonetheless. Oh shit, there's the red signal. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna pass it, am I? Yep. Well, that started nice. Okay, I need to go back again. I wanted to hear this thing powering, you know, that's why I wanted to drive it. I wanted to hear it doing noises. So, let's try this again. Car body lights. I'm not sure what those are, but yeah. Is the head-on power on? Should be. Anyway, I cannot go any far from here because clearly there is a train coming from the other side. What is there? Why is there a dimmer? Yeah, this works. More choices. No. Thing. Can I get up without having the train stopping on me? Clearly I can. Ah, there you go. Yeah, so we should probably have some fuses here with a there's that. Alerter. There you go. Cool. So, can you clear the signal for me, please? Doesn't look like it wants to do so. Oh, okay. I just noticed something, like next station is in 4 and 4.9, almost like 5 miles. It's not that far, and I'm supposed to be there in like half an hour. That sounds suspicious. That means we're gonna be held here for quite a while, I would say. That was kind of silly. Okay, well, time to explore outside then. I want to close the door. I cannot close the door. Yes. That's not a vector, not anymore, no. Wondering why. Why we have to wait for so long? I don't want to wait. Okay, never mind then. I wanted to see a little bit more of this locomotive, but clearly I can't, or I don't have the patience to wait for that. Right, let's go into this thing here. Flying Scotsman. Actually, I never drove a steam locomotive on Train Sim World, so I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like. Give in to steam, leave the electric behind. I could do something really cursed. I could literally just delete my train and put the Vectron in front of the rail tour. No, I'm not gonna do that. I have one that I could. So, unlock doors. Do I have to lift the pin on this thing? No. Oh no, we are falling. Okay, well, do not release the brake. Our cylinder should be open. Also, I'm not sure. Shouldn't be used. No vacuum, I guess. Yeah, should be okay. Freight train arriving. Okay. What else have we got here? Isn't there? Yeah, cab light on. No, there's no need for cab lights during daytime. Is the AWS on? And if it's not, how do you turn PWS on in these things? Well, I'm not sure how you do it, but let's get on going. Still online? Yes, I'm still around here playing with trains. Okay, so let's see. Oh yes, I do like playing with my trains all the time. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, that works. Good. Let's go pull, goddamn it, I forgot the name of it. Regulator, yeah. Full regulator. There's light there. Oh yeah, this sounds very nice indeed. I have to say they did a good job with this. Very nice. Drive-bys. Always like to do some drive-bys. Stuck in there. This isn't the best lighting for this service, by the way. It's counter sun. Doesn't look so good on screenshots, unfortunately. Yeah, it's countersunk like that. There it comes. Full steam ahead. Speed up. I think I need to turn on driver assist. Oh, that's not good. I see a yellow. Hi there, Ethan. It does stutter to me sometimes, yes. Depends on the places. But it does stutter with me a little bit, yeah. It really depends on the parts of the routes, I guess. no worries. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I quite like this stuff. It's the first time I'm driving a single commodity TSW course, so I'm quite curious to see how it is. Yeah, it's basically the experience without the without the fireman job, basically. This is actually the switch for the AWS. Really would like to subscribe to your channel. Oh, come on. Even if I want to turn it on again, I can't because I'm not streaming that often anymore. I don't qualify for it anymore. I just can't, I'm sorry. Using the special couplers. It's instead of the normal chain couplers, it's using those special ones. Uh-oh. That was not a good idea. I tried to get up and that happened. The train has left without me. I got up from the cab. I clicked on E because I was just wanted to walk around the cab, and yeah, that happened. And apparently I'm higher. I'm higher than before. Not anymore, I guess. No, I'm oh yeah, great. Now I locked out myself from the map because yeah, I walked over to the place where I cannot go anymore. Yes, spawn a new train. Anyway. Ah, you love doing this kind of stuff. Oh my god. I always find a way to break up things. Right. Let's see. What else do we have here? It's a bit of a pity we don't have that many locomotives to play on this line. I don't think I do want to drive the. I don't want to drive that thing, the talent one. At least not now. So I'm gonna grab my vector, and in fact I'm going to go on foot. So I would like to try. Wait a minute, where is the? Oh right, because the BR101 isn't here, so the services are not there yet. Yeah, right, okay. Because I remember they added the Eurocity trains with the BR101, and I was telling myself like, it would be nice with the Eurocity trains to actually go with the Vectron, because that's what they do. Or, I mean, they do it nowadays. I mean, before they indeed drove with the 101s from Dresden at least. Hmm. You know what I'm going to do? That I'm gonna do something cursed. What if? What if I actually played this train? I just did. I think it was this one, wasn't it? Can't remember. I'm gonna select this train. I'm gonna try and do stuff with it. And you know, in the freedom mode or whatever. See what happens. Oh, JP needs to go to sleep. Right. Okay, so let's see something before I load the passengers. Get up. Oh, it's a Buckeye coupler. I'm not sure if I can actually unlock this. No, I can just. Yes. Why is that thing departing with a diesel sound? It had the pantograph up. Nonetheless. Ah, so I can on it. But there's no locomotive. Ha ha. Hello there. Let's see something. Coupler type. Yeah, there you go. You can switch the coupler type to normal. Couple the vector. I'm gonna go to the front cab. I know I'm doing curse stuff, but yeah. Sheet. Yep. This is Shitush. Well, I guess we don't have PCP here, so I'm gonna turn on only. Wait a minute, but that means I will be limited. No, no way. I'll go with PCP on because otherwise we won't be able to do 160 with that thing turned off. I think. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So the train then gets like no schedule at all. And yeah, there's no UK versions. But in theory, I need to go with 25 kilovolts. Hold up, so I probably should do that actually. Uh, let's do DE. Yeah, there you go. Let's see if that doesn't bug out because yeah, I'm currently not in Germany. Oh, no, don't fall. So, that's not fair. But now I wonder, like, what if, what if I don't delete the locomotive? Does the timetable still remain in place? I do wonder stuff like that. Today's special train is going with Vectron. Yeah, I wanna go to the train station. This is the special train. Wait a minute, but that means I can't stop at stations, right? Hold up. That is true. I need to stop at stations. Which was the station I was supposed to stop before? I forgot. What is this place? Set destination. Well, I don't know what's that place, but yeah, Newark, Northgate apparently. Well, we will go there. So,
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
oh, wait a minute. Why do I have that mode there? I need to stop the train. Okay, so PCB mode is supposed to be
Zugbeeinflussung.
O.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah. And this should be P because I don't think the cars I have behind have actually quicker brakes. So.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
I said in the beginning before I got TSW 4 that few things I will do is I will replace a lot of services with Vectrons, and I was not kidding about that at all. This is a special charter train in the UK with a Vectron. I mean, it is a special thing. I mean, they don't run there normally, so hey. I mean, I don't think they would be even possible. Probably they can't even run there because of the clearances. Maybe. I don't know actually. Yes, but that means we can do speed with the Vectron, and I like that. I like that idea a lot. Okay, in my mind, only the HS1. Oh, okay, all right. Also, hi there, Kizna. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, this is totally crazy idea. Oh, thanks for the follow. That's very much appreciated. I think I'm gonna provoke a lot of people by doing what I'm doing right now. Why have everyone's... oh, yeah, okay. They're doing the Portuguese locomotive into the game. Nice. Also, Ziavos, I just saw the picture you sent me. Okay, yeah, I'm aware of that. Nice. So this is the fastest I've done with the Vectron TSW so far. We are not able to do 200 with this, I'd say. I guess we're limited. So we can do what? Almost 160, isn't it? Yeah, 160 kilometers per hour. That's nice. I don't think I could even do any faster because PCP will start complaining. The best chartered train goes with the Vectron. Wait, so I need to take a screenshot of that here, maybe. There we go. Photo mode. Let's put this thing to use. Look at that. Perfect. Wait a minute. Whoa, what was that? Now it's too close to the thing. Okay. Here. There you go. I think that maybe if Fubian does the God mode for TSW4, which will hopefully actually I'm not even sure if maybe the mod actually works without having to do much stuff, but my idea is if Fubian does that thing for the game, then I can just activate the slow mode and you know and yeah, do something like that. Yes, let's upload this to just to provoke real funds. And I'm gonna do this, and I need to take a screenshot, and I need to publish it right away into the train sim community. Ooh, they're doing lots of colors for the background. Lovely. I like what I see. Very nice. Very nice indeed. People are being quite great. Ooh, I need to try out the fog, actually. I just realized that. I've been too entertained doing this kind of crazy stuff. Replaced flying Scotsman with background. I did say I'd replace everything. There you go. Peter, okay, I haven't spent much time. Good night. Have a rest of the journey. Thank you very much. Have a nice evening. I'll see you next time. And let's continue. Oh yeah, I tried to click on the pause break button because that's what I use on Train Simulator Classic. Does it do anything actually in here? No, it doesn't. So I think it's Control R that it confirms this, doesn't it? No. Shift R? Yeah, there you go. It's Shift R. Okay, Control R activates it, and Shift R confirms it. That's how you do it. Good. And that means Shift. Ah, okay, so it's Shift A twice. Nice. Wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't have actually the thing pressing. No animation on there. It should, you should click it down actually. It should go down when you press it. That's how it does the thing. I love this horn. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, there's a whistle board here. Good. Good. Very good. Oh, there's the flashing green, which was the experimental signaling, in case you don't know. This was a system where the British Railways was testing higher speed for the Class 91s with a typical consistent, I think MK4s maybe? I think it was the Mark IV cars. Or was it Mark III? I think it was Mark IV, wasn't it? It had to be a special type to go even further. So it was able to drive up to. It would. Oh, there was a. Oh, there was an intersection, I guess. Okay. Right. So there was a zone where you could. You could. I lost my train of thought actually, which is also very often I do something like that. You really wanna subscribe to the thing. I know, but that will. I will feel bad about this. Evan, hi there, good evening, and thank you very much for following. Oh yeah, I remember, I was talking about the signals. So basically, when they were flashing green, that means you could go up to 140 miles per hour, and instead of 125, which is the current maximum. And we're doing only this amount of speed, because yeah, the cars, I don't think they can run up to more than whatever this speed is, 100 miles, I guess. Oh yeah, it's literally in front of me. Is the train doggo? Yes, that is a me. Here it would be already 125 miles per hour. We need London North. Oh, it is LNER. So London Northeast Railway. I think that is. I'm not sure. Yeah, we need one Vectron with this livery. Oh, what if I try to do one? I could try. I mean, to be honest, like last time I tried the repainting thing, it just didn't work with me. I didn't do well with it. Oh, isn't this pretty? Look at that. Britain has never seen such a beautiful locomotive ever. So you work for the NS, I can only go 60 miles per hour, and we have to deal with corporate greed and unsafe standards. Oof. Yeah, I heard stuff about Norfolk Southern, so I'm not surprised. But then again, I'm not 100% like, you know, too much into the nice stickers. Wolfie stickers. Sorry, as I'm reading, my boyfriend is sending me nice stickers. Yeah. He needs to sleep. But yeah, I'm not so not fully aware of how it is with the American stuff. Yeah, I'm not so familiar with what goes there, what doesn't. So, let's see, what amount? Tracing around, quick shots. Yes, there you go, that's where they go. Good. Oh, that's funny. If you save a high quality screenshot, the file will still be called, or at least for now it will be called TSW3 underscore your name profile, and it's interesting it says on TSW3. We're on the 4th TSW, not 3, not the 3rd. What were those? Oh, that was the... Oh, okay. That was the intersection there, and again I completely lost it. Oof. I need to provoke on. I need to provoke on Twitter with this. So you all wanted to ask me, what does your job think about my pursuit? So a lot of people think I'm a train driver, and I'm not a train driver. So you're probably thinking the same. I'm a train driver, and I go to work, drive trains with my fursuit on. No, this doesn't happen at all, because I don't even drive trains for a living. I am a game developer for a living, and I do. Well, I have taken my fursuit to work a few times even. It's normally I take it when there's a DLC release party. I normally take it, or the Christmas party even. They're aware of it. They're okay with it. They have no problem. Actually, the first time I even, I was considering bringing my suit to work. Why the game had quite a lag there. The first time I thought about that, I actually wrote our CEO via private message, like if it's okay to do so, no one's alarmed about it, like it's just for fun, for pictures, and he was super fine with it. I mean, our CEO is amazing, so yeah, it was totally okay. I was super nervous about it, but yeah, totally fine. And yeah, I've taken my fursuit to work, and yeah. If Matt would see this, would his heart be shaking or or bleeding? I don't know. We should probably. You know what? I might try and see if I can talk with Matt to show him this, what I'm doing right now. Yeah. My work is quite open. This is quite okay. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure if I was a train driver, how would they see this kind of thing? I could probably get myself in trouble if I was doing that. Or, well, for sure I shouldn't be driving trains with a fursuit on. That's kind of obvious, but, yeah. I need to take a screenshot. Difficult. What do you mean? It's difficult to do that, or to... I mean, okay, like, first of all, you shouldn't drive a train with a fursuit on, basically because you can't see much. I mean, you don't have much vision over things. My fursuit has a regular vision somewhat, but, I'm still, like, vision impaired, basically, and this is not good for train driving, so you have to pay attention to a lot of things. So maybe moving the train for a little bit on the yard, maybe this will be a problem, but driving the train like that, no, definitely not. However, posing for the picture, that shouldn't be a problem. But then again, like I said, it depends on the companies, and you never know. You just never know. So what is this? What do I see in front of me on the left? Wait, hold on. What the hell is that? Is that another special train? Oh yeah, it is. Why are you stopped? Huh. That was interesting. Hola, pirata. Boa noite. So, the special train Vectron actually overtook the special train with a steam locomotive. I mean, why not? X-Wing Dread, hi there. Good evening. How's it going? I'm quite okay. I'm quite good. I'm having fun. I'm doing some cursed stuff. Well, for me it's not cursed because I love my Vectrons, but you know, I think for the average rail fan, this is probably very, very cursed. Bringing a Vectron into the UK like that. Is there also OBB livery for the... I've seen already a repaint with it. People have been creative and they've been pretty fast with it. I've seen it already. But yeah, it's not official, so it's something someone created, but it's there. It exists. Okay, so I guess that's... Hold up, let me see. Oh, Grantham, 2 miles. Okay, so that's... There's a signal saying the distance before a station. That's interesting. Oh my god, yes! I love the horn. Oh, nice. Beautiful video for the rail fans there with a mega horn show as the special train blows by the station at high speed. Beautiful. Sounds are very wrong emote. Well, to be honest, some sounds are nice, some sounds aren't. Screenshot. High quality screenshot, that's why it did that lag there. Using the photo tool is nice, but I still feel the need to get the, you know, the high quality screenshots. Oh yeah, and also I need to play around with the... Need to play around with the, damn, I forgot the word for it. Oh, the fog. Yeah, I need to check out the volumetric fog. So we'll drive to Newark. I'm not sure how you spell that. We'll drive there, stop there, and then we'll go see the volumetric fog. Damn, people already made ELL Vectrons. Jesus Christ, people. How? How are they doing these liveries? I'm looking at the train simulator community Discord, and I see people are being very, very creative. Alright. Oh! Hello. Should be careful of that. It's now deactivated. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Actually not deactivated. Then I probably should be careful with the speed now. Okay. I've got a yellow and then a green? Clearly I'm going to switch some tracks up soon. Hey, Matt! Did someone call you to come here because you have arrived to possibly the worst place you could ever choose? Because I'm currently doing something you probably hate me for. I'm driving the Vectron, replacing the Flying Scotsman. Because you gave me the power to do so. And boy oh boy, how I love my Vectron. My god, the horns. Wait a minute, is that a red there? Proceed as a signal indicator. Well, it says red, but no, I'll go for it. I don't mind that. Let's continue with that. I'm not asking questions. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The team has done so well, Matt, with the horn. Yeah, I absolutely love it. Love this horn. So nice. It's like you can, you can do the two-tone and, it doesn't get stuck. You can just do this kind of stuff for me is like so nice. So let's see. I'm getting junctions here for whatever reason. I'm not sure what I did when I selected the path. I would have thought I selected the left track, but then again, let's have a look. What did I even select? Why am I being routed through here? Well, I selected the left track, but probably... Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I select the left track, but on the right side of the station, so I get now why we are being diverted in this place. Yeah, it's absolutely great, Matt. I mean, if you're able to give out the word to the people that work with it, then please, yeah, please tell me, please tell them that they've done a really good job. I think this is so nice. And now you need to, yeah, now we need to do a pink Vectron. There should be, I think there's the loud. Doesn't Lauda have a Vectron? I'm pretty sure they do. There's a company that has pink Vectrons even. Lauda Vectron. Yeah, there is. There is one. Yeah, I mean, it actually should not be difficult to make, but then again, the logo and stuff. Yeah, there is a pink. Hold up. Copy link. Copy image address. Yeah, you can have a look on that link there. They linked in on the description. Yeah, it's it is a pink Vectron. So they do exist. They do exist. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's nice. So I am letting go an Azuma pass by. That's very nice. And I even overtake a flying Cotman. I love the fact that you can just, spawn your train, or even, in this case, I actually deleted the Flying Scotsman from the special train, because I was curious if the locomotive would, I was curious if the Vectron would pick up the timetable of the Flying Scotsman, but that's something I wanted to experiment with. Like, I wanted to, not replace the locomotive, but just put my locomotive in front of that, and see what would happen, but probably nothing, actually. It's definitely super nice. I can totally see or imagine what Lucas was able to do with this kind of freedom and create chaos. Lucas is a madman. Sure he is. This kind of a definitely. Well, that's good. He's clearly experimented with some very interesting very interesting stuff. I love the speed radars on the Vorarlberg route, and I love this because I lived it in real life. I've had a very similar situation, but it was back in Portugal actually, and there's like a local road, and there's a 50 km/h limit there, and you have those traffic lights that go red if you go over that speed, and there was one of those, and it was picking up the speed of the train, and every time the train passed through there you could see the light going red. So when I saw this on Vorarlberg, I was like, oh yes, I know what's that. That's pretty cool. That is definitely something I really like. Okay, so we are approaching the speed limit of 30 miles per hour, and I'm going far too fast. This is not good. This is not good at all. Well, I think I'm probably going to derail at this point. Or maybe not. Okay, I'm lucky then. Very, very lucky. And this is where a SPAD looks like. Well, no, hold on a minute. I am not... I'm still far away from the signal. Or am I? I'm going to... Hold up. What if I don't SPAD? What if I had to go be a point? Oh, yeah, okay. Nope, that is a SPAD. I tried my best. Whoopsie. Yeah, that was not planned. Oh well, that happens. What else have I not tried? Oh yeah, I wanted to try the volumetric fog actually, and maybe I'll take a PR143 because I have not driven those for a while, and take one of the Dresden, one of the Meissen S-Bahn trains right in the morning, and I think we could see heavy clouds, foggy, yeah. Very early foggy from the river nearby. See what does it do. Curious to see the lights effects on that. Matt, is there? I guess probably is the best way to give somewhat feedback, like constructive opinions or something. It's probably best to contact on the forums, right? Like to write on the forums there, because I think I have a couple of ideas in my mind that I would suggest, but you know it's okay. And this already has the destination to Pirna. Oh, this goes to Pirna. This goes to Dresden. Can I change that actually? Bad Schandau. Actually, yeah, it goes to Bad Schandau. Let's have that to Bad Schandau. And I have not driven these things for a while. I guess we need to go here, yes, to turn on the PCB. Zipa. There we go. Oh, okay. Post on the forum, yeah, or drop it to our support, or since it's you. Thank you very much for that. That is very kind of you. I will ping you directly then. That's totally fine. That is, thank you very much for that. No, it's been quite amazing. I am very much enjoying what I see from TSW. In fact, Matt, actually, just before TSW 4, it was maybe a week before, I actually went and bought TSW 3 because I really liked the Intercity Express 1. And I was telling myself, okay, I need to have this for the future because I plan to get Link Rheinstrecke because I was at a friend's place 2 weeks ago, I think, and this friend of mine from Germany, and he has pretty much, you know, he bought all the DLCs of Germany, yeah, because he likes his trains from there. Oh yes, the headlights are very important. I probably should have gone for more foggy weather. Oh, that's... Yeah, I probably need to do something here with these. There you go. Yes. Probably need more fog though. I expected it to be a little more foggy than this. Unless I've selected the wrong band, never mind. Let's have a look. I wanted to see the, you know, the very dense fog to see how it looks like. So just darker. Okay, so it probably needs to be darker time. Okay, let's go. Yeah, okay. Let me try something even earlier. That's possibly it. Yeah, because if you have light already outside, you don't see the effect so much. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything very early from here? I will probably have to do an evening service then. That's okay. We'll do an evening service. Yeah, this should be it. Fog? Maybe... Can I do... Yeah, like custom weather and give it a little bit of wetness, fog in the maximum. Something like that. Set to light cloud and fog to max. Oh, okay. Light clouds and fog to max. There you go. So, this should do the trick. Hopefully. But yeah, I got the because I want to get Link Range Striker because I was at my friend's place and he said, "Oh yeah, I have TSW3." I was like, "Well, I haven't played TSW3 at all because well, I somehow got stuck into number 2 and then I got too busy with Train Simulator and whatever." Um, oh yeah, I see the volumetric. Oh, that looks nice. Hold up, it's nice. And we need to go then outside. Oh yeah, that looks very nice. See, this is a brand new thing for the chat and the chat in the chat. um, this is something new for Train Sim Mode 4. Is that now we have volumetric fog and it looks very nice. The lights react to the, let's call it particles. I don't know how would you word this thing, but it looks very pretty. Very, very nice indeed. Oh, it's one of the short trains. Look at that. One of the short trains to Siena. Oh, this one actually goes to Pirna. Look at that. Oh, right. Well, no. This goes to Siena. Yeah, never mind then. Volumetric fog gives the atmosphere substance. So now the light lights up the atmosphere as well as the ground, etc. Yeah. This looks really, really nice. Okay, so yeah, wait for the air compressor. Yeah, that's good. Lock both, and I need to turn on the systems. I forgot to do that. Let's get that on going there. I do not drive my trains without my safety systems. I even turned on PCB. You probably have noticed that I even turned on the PCB on the Vectron while I was driving on the East Coast main line. And we need some lights in here. There we go. Yeah, this looks absolutely great. This is... I mean, I've seen these kind of... Oops. That was close. I almost got the PCB brakes there. Very, very close. 1 kilometer per hour. Yeah, I was that close. Efficiency. That's what the Germans are all about, aren't they? But yeah, continuing because I keep losing my train of thought. Continuing what I was saying, so I drove on the Link Rheinsteig at my friend's place with a BR-103 and I absolutely loved that thing. And seeing how the line was recreated in the what you call it, the Deutsche Bahn, but the older Deutsche Bahn, so the Deutsche Bundesbahn, I guess. Seeing with a BR-1110 going around and the old driving cabs and stuff like that was really, really pretty to see, and I was like, that was really nice. I took the 103 for the full journey between Mainz and Koblenz, and I told myself, okay, I definitely need to get this. And yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. And you know, I drive it a lot on Train Sim Classic because yeah, it's a very pretty route. So I quite like it. And I used to drive it a lot on Zuzi too back then, but it was between Koblenz and Cologne. And you know, I saw the decoration of the route. It looks very nice, and you know, there's lots of recognizable places where people take pictures there and stuff. So that looked very, very good. And you know, I saw, however, an opportunity to get my Vectrons running there. Because I think they would look great with freight trains running around there, because they do nowadays. And I think some people already made, you know, in the train sim community, they made like a modern timetable. But they made it, you know, for TSW3, which means I don't know how they made it, but they somehow managed to mod it out. But now that the editor is coming, I'm pretty sure this will open up a lot of doors for creation of stuff like that. And I'm quite curious to see how people will deal with crazy timetables. You know, because you've told us you've told us in videos before that you know, you can do all sorts of stuff. You can do those services that, you know, they start at one point and they will end there, and then they will go back, and you can just then do this back and forth, and then you have to test it somehow. I don't know. I'm curious to see what people will be able to come up with that. It definitely opens up a lot of doors. That's definitely. I'm quite curious about it, and in fact, I'm pretty sure my friends from the Portuguese community are watching. They're still watching. We talk on Discord quite often. We've been working on Train Simulator Classic stuff for the game, so we've been doing models, and yeah, there you go. Isbelilo is one of them. And we've been working on models. Isbelilo is actually quite very well. He knows scripting quite well, so he's been doing the Portuguese safety system for Train Simulator Classic. It works pretty much. It's very impressive stuff. So we are very curious to see what we can do with the editor, and who knows, maybe we can actually come up with some interesting trains and stuff from Portugal for a change there. So yeah, oh, there's a active lock. Yeah, the driver assist stuff is also very nice. It does well. I'm used to drive trains, so this isn't necessarily for me a thing, but it's nice to remind me what's wrong, and I don't mind it. The messages there, so I think this is a very nice accessibility thing for those people that aren't, you know, so train savvy, I guess you can say it like that. So yeah, very very. Ooh, actually, let's try something. Also, photo mode. Photo mode was a very it was something that I've been wishing so much to get. Because I love, you know, I train pictures in real life, so on my yeah, free time. And this is definitely one of the things I was looking for, because I just love to pause the game and just take the pictures. Now, I'm probably going to mention something, because this is one of the most limiting things in my point of view, I guess, is the field of view. That would be so easy to just scroll in and scroll out with the mouse, but I'm not sure, you know, how, if there's any limitations behind this or not. But it definitely would maybe help a little bit with the zooming in, zooming out. Let's try something. What can we do with exposure? Because we could do a little bit more exposure. We could try working around with these settings. We can try and see what vignette does. Ooh. Not sure if I like the black and white. It's interesting to experiment with it though. Very, very nice. Yeah, this is quite okay. I like to take a Steam screenshot after. There you go. It is on the list to try and get some points. See, so you already got it covered. But yeah, all right. Nonetheless, I will try to. I will shoot you a private message on the forum, or I'm not sure if that's what he meant with contacting over there. But nonetheless, I will do so and write you down some stuff that I found, I guess. Yeah, forum is fine. Good, 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 good. Very nice. I have missed driving these things. I mean, I've had Dresden. I had pretty much almost all the LCs for TSW2. There's just a few missing, I guess. But yeah, I do admit I did skip a little bit TSW3, but then you know what happened? I made the jump to TSW3 after playing at my friend's place. And I was pleasantly surprised by the dynamic weather. And then I was pleasantly surprised, especially about the high-speed line between Würzburg and Kassel, yeah, with the Intercity Express 1 and the number 3s and wherever everything runs there, but especially with Intercity Express 1. And I noticed people on Steam saying, "Oh, the route is," people were complaining that the thing is boring, and I was like, "No, it's not boring. It's super fun because if you drive it without the AFB on, that means you really have to know when to apply power, when to remove power, and try and not actually, not get to the stations way too ahead of schedule because you can do that pretty easily." So, when you don't let the train drive for you, then the thing is 100% more fun than just letting it go on LVB. People should maybe, yeah. People tell me LGV is boring, but it's literally the most played in the game. Oh well, that's fair. I quite like it. To me, the LGV is just maybe slightly short. I would wish maybe another station with it, but I do like the TGV itself. I like the speed. One of the high points for me in TSW is the. There you go. One of the highest points for me for TSW is the fact that you have the motion blur, so it really gives you this sensation of speed, and it's just nice when when you are driving up to higher speeds like 300 and 320, like you can actually tell the speed of the train. Also, in regards to the Vectron, I quite liked the physics of it. I was driving, and the first thing I tried was a freight train from, well, it's one of those stations near Riese to Dresden. And it was set with the freight brake mode, and it did feel like I had a couple of Zwangsbremsungs because yeah, that happens. And it felt like the brakes are reacting normally for a longer train or a freight train for that matter, so it's nice. It felt natural, so that's very good indeed. There you go. So now we have to be careful because we can only do 45. It sets the GPR stuff automatically, but you can change it every... Oh yes! I've done so. You can even change the... you can change the PZB mode in there as well, so... That's what I did actually on the East Coast Main Line. I think the train was set for the heaviest ones, for 55 mode, or M mode maybe, or actually 55 should be U actually. Nonetheless, I did see it. I selected the different ones, so don't worry. I've been exploring the locomotive very well. I've been clicking all the buttons, see what I can do, everything I can do with it. I tried the air conditioning switch. It does work, so that's also tested and checked. The double horn. Oh yeah, I remember. I asked you to use the double horn on the Vectron stream, and because of that, I caused you to get a SEPA emergency brake. I do apologize for that. It did make me laugh, so it was funny. Probably worth it as well, but still, it was good that you did use the double horn button, and it does actually work. I'm pretty sure you've seen it already, but the pedal itself is there, so you can actually click on it. It actually works. But yeah, driving in these conditions is quite tricky, and I will have to see... There you go, I see the signals there. I will have to see if at some point I will start driving with a mini HUD instead of the full HUD, or a better or a bigger challenge. Normally I would need a timetable for that. It would be easier with a timetable, but need to do. Mini HUD is a game changer. Oh yes, actually, well, I'm pretty sure you've tried already. You tried Simrail, right? I'm pretty sure you've had your experience in Simrail as well. And Over there, I actually turn off all the HUDs off. Completely everything. The timetable, the time, the speed, everything. It's completely off because I can read the schedules. Oh, you play all train sims. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, so someone made this page where you can get the train schedule, and I just open it up on my iPad, put it in front of me, and I see all the speed limits and the timetable, and then just follow the instruments and the track. And thanks to that, I've been driving the route up and down, and somehow I already know it from completely. Ah, there we go. Also, I love the HL signals. Lovely stuff. Oh, we need to be careful with this actually, because we have a speed limit of 24 there. And if I'm not mistaken, we need to acknowledge this one as well. Yep. Now we're able to do 40, I think. Oh, okay. So you like to play on the signal boxes? Yeah, those are also fun. I like both modes actually. I tend to play a lot as a train driver. I've seen myself driving a lot on the full route between Warsaw and Katowice, and I tend to drive mostly the tracks or the Pendolino. But sometimes I like to go old style and drive the older the older EU 07s and such. They're interesting locomotives as well. Very nice when they spool up with the ventilators. It's super nice. And there was the S1 going to Meissen. Also, when switching from TSW3 to TSW, from TSW2 to TSW3, one of the things that was new for me was to see the PCP information there on the HUD on the right, and I quite like that because it's very helpful. I was told this was something that Lucas made at some point. I like how the bar goes. It actually shows you how long do you have to break the train. So Lucas did the PTP helper, lovely. Yeah, it's nice, especially, I mean, PTP is, it's straightforward when you know it, but it can be very tricky when you don't know it. And I know that because I used to play, I do wonder if you know that game. There was this older game called Loksim 3D. This was a German freeware train simulator, a very old thing with 2D cabs. It was pretty much like a free alternative to Zuzi Zug Simulator. And obviously it had the German systems realistic, so you had to know what you were doing, and obviously yeah. Oh, you also remember Mechanic, of course. Yeah, Mechanic is quite something. Lovely, with the talents arriving here. And a nice calm stop with a 1 minute delay. Excellent. With a train that goes to Leipzig. RE50. The Talent 2s are also lovely to drive. I have yet to try the Talent 1 as well, but the 2s I've always liked them. Okay, let's go. I've been wishing for a Vectron for TSW for so long. It's finally here. Oh, I am very happy about that indeed. We can release the PTP and go full speed, 120. So I think I can go a little bit naughty here and give it a few more power. Let's go 80%. Yes, definitely. Mechanic, very much so. It was the Polish train simulator back then. I'm quite curious to see how they will make the EN57 electric units, because those are, those are very typical Polish trains. I mean, they've been a thing on the what was it called again? There's Train Driver 2, but then there's the other game, and I forgot what it was. Oh boy, what is going on here? Oh no, there's a raid. No! Yes! Hi there, Cookie! Thank you very much for the raid, Lupus! That's nice. Oh my goodness me, and now all of the everything's happening. So let's see, I have Lord Crimson, thank you very much for following the channel. Blackpoint 187, is that? Oh no, I got distracted. Oh no, and I am screwed. You did it for me. Aw, thank you very much for that. That's very much appreciated. Ooh, this is breaking nicely. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, this is whoopsie. Don't text and drive, folks. Is this doing a knebword? Is this what you call doing a knebword? Let's see. Yeah, I suppose I probably should go backwards with this. At least a little bit. A proper knebword is you have no hope for stopping for. That was more of a Natalie. Yeah, what? Actually, I have not seen Natalie for a while. I remember Natalie coming into streams for a couple of times. I mean, at Dovetail Games. Oh, she's all about Peyton now. Oh, okay. There has been quite a lot of new people over at Dovetail Games as of late. I mean, quite a couple of new community managers. Well, Jamie has been there for a while now. But yeah, lots of new people, which is good. Like, the more people, the better, actually. Always hiring. Nearly 200 people. Oh, lovely. So you're getting pretty much... You're getting at SCS level very soon, actually. We are currently 250 people, I think, at SCS. If I'm not mistaken. Skywolf, Nico Burrito, Gabrit, Die Charlie, thank you all very much for following the channel. Very much appreciated. And again, Lupus, thank you very much for the raid. That is very much appreciated as well. Okay, with few delay, and we can get on going. There we go. Next stop, Radabull. Oh, I am doing fine, thank you very much. I am having lots of fun here. Driving my train, missing my stops, but I'm having fun. Matt, have you noticed that the BR-143 and the Vectron have a very interesting, similar ventilator spool up? So as soon as you put traction on them, you hear these ventilators coming up, and they sound very similar in that regard. It's quite interesting. Yes, exactly. The FML. Yes. It is the good kind of FML. The Germans come up with very interesting words, don't they? Actually, I think Creed is probably around here. So Creed is a good friend of mine, and he's a train driver at Deutsche Bahn Cargo. And I would like to ask, like, what does FML even stand for? I'm guessing it's something with Fahrmotor Luft or something like that? Oh, okay. Did I just see a 143 with a freight train? Fahrmotor Lufter. Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go. So, I was not far from the truth. I know a little bit of German. I understand a lot of German, curiously enough, but I cannot speak it that well. I mean, you can. I guess you can't really blame me. The language is rather, yeah. It's complex. Even your English is pretty terrible. Ah, don't worry about it. Well, German words are, they're interesting, but I bet the Polish ones are also very fun to pronounce, aren't they, Matt? And Samrail, I love because, there's lots of players in Samrail from different countries other than Poland, and many of them also don't know these Slavic languages. So I love hearing them pronouncing station names. It's funny sometimes. But it's a good kind of funny, not the funny of I'm making fun of them. It's interesting. It's funny to see. Um, I actually I had a last time I was streaming. I was streaming the Intercity Express one on TSW3, and at some point I was saying the name of someone coming into the chat, and I said that I do apologize for probably misspelling the name because I'm a Portuguese guy speaking in English and living in the Czech Republic, so I speak at least 3 different main languages, which means, and each language has a different way of pronouncing words, so I can get confused really quick. So, about a minute of delay, that's still okay. I mean, we are not in Japan, so... If I turn up... Yes, I think it is fair to assume that if the train is showing up and there's no rail replacement service, people should be happy about that. I was actually I was in Germany not long ago actually, and I traveled from Nuremberg to Hamburg by the Intercity Express 4, and then returned also on the Intercity Express 4. Over there, I actually ran on time. I think at some point we had 20 minutes of delay, but they have lots of stations where they have bigger times of stopping, so we were able to get into Hamburg on time. And then on the way back, I think we were 8 minutes delayed at the arrival at Nuremberg. But it was totally fine. We had then to catch a local train. Windex, I believe, I think they are. Oh, Cookie Rainbow Cat, you're also from Nuremberg. Okay. I got a sadly raid and run, and I'm super tired. Hey, no worries, Lupus. I am so thankful for that, and also thank you very much for following the channel. That is very much appreciated. And yeah, also hello there, Rex. Again, I'm texting and driving. This is not good. I'm already doing another. There you go. Still a nice stop. But by the way, Matt, I did drive the Flying Scotsman. In fact, for me, it was the first time driving a steam locomotive on TSW. I quite like what I saw. I did have a funny problem, though. I had the unfortunate idea of clicking E to get out of my seat while I was driving the train at 70 miles, and somehow I just flew away from the cab. I managed to get myself stuck in the air or something, and then I fell through a bridge and I couldn't get back because then I went, away from the invisible walls. You gotta love this kind of stuff. Oh yeah, Control Zero was set back to the seat. Oh, well, I forgot that was a thing. Thank you very much for reminding me of that. That would have helped because I just saw the train going away. I was like, well, that's it. I think it was after that I was telling myself, okay, let's see what happens if I replace the locomotive with the Vectron. And well, it worked. I love it. I love the freedom you got with the free roam, or the fact that you can just spawn the locomotives. In fact, you can even bring. I went to Vorarlberg and I drove that one service where you drive a single loco movement to the freight yard of some station. I already forgot the name of it. It was literally the first and last time I drove Vorarlberg so far. I mean, the game is new, so nonetheless, I drove there and I stopped the locomotive, the Vectron, on a depot track, I think, and I turned the locomotive off, and then I saw the other Vectron next to it. I was like, okay, let's see what I can do with you. I sat on it. I was checking if there was some sort of service that it will go to do, but I guess it wasn't. It was just one of those static standing trains there. But I noticed that you can set a path for that yourself. So yeah, I did that. I was playing around with it a little bit. And then I noticed the freight train there with another Vectron, and I said, okay, I want to get this Vectron in front of the other one and see if I can make a double Vectron pair and, take both of them with a freight train as a service itself. But I'm guessing it probably doesn't work. I think the dispatcher probably wouldn't even let me go into the track where the freight train was stopped. But it didn't have a path reserved because it was stopped at the freight yard. So I'm guessing it could maybe let me go through, but I'm not 100% sure about that. I would need to experiment with it. It kind of works, but oh, won't complete because you have the wrong formation. Ah, okay, interesting. Well, now I know. Ah, look at that. And all of a sudden I'm actually running on time. Yeah, actually, Matt has been trying Simrail. I mean, Matt plays Simrail as a dispatcher mostly. He wrote that earlier, which is very nice. Go. Let's go. Dresden Pieschen. I'm not sure how you spell that one, actually. Again, I'm not a pro with names, but there you go. Oh, by the way, Matt, I tried also on TSW3. I was pleasantly surprised with the very busy timetable of the southeastern main high speed line. That's the name of it. Yeah. Your local road actually. Local to Dovetail Games. Not sure what it is in your case, but I mean the one that goes via Chatham. You probably know what I'm talking about. Very nice to see the busy services there. Yes, the SEHS, indeed. And I noticed how I was surprised because apparently the TSW3 version of it brought the 465 with it. I had it on my wish list, but I bought TSW3 and it came with it. So I was like, okay, surprised to see it here. So good on that, because I love that unit. It sounds very nice. It actually it just sounds super nice. I love the inverter sounds on those things. Yeah, you bundled it. Yeah, okay. I will buy the 700 because I definitely need to see the line with all the with all the trains. I kind of wish that Siemens chose a different inverter for those for the class 700s, because they have the what do you call the UFOs? They make that specific sound, and those are not my favorite ones. They're funny, but they're not my favorite. Yeah. Yeah, the editor is coming, so let's see what it will open up for the Portuguese community. We will do something with it, I am sure of it. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be very interesting. But yeah, I have a lot of shopping to do for TSW now, because I'm just super happy with it now. Yeah, I'm also really glad that Matt came out to visit, but everyone else who was in the chat and everyone else that came up from the raid even. So this is very nice. I'm very happy to see you all here. I like to have a chat. Normally, if people are not commenting stuff on the chat, I just go quiet like really quick. And this is a little bit tricky here right now. Let's see, what does the locomotive do? Oh yeah, okay, so it is doing the braking on time. Lovely. That was a bit dangerous there, what I just did. It's speed selected on 0. Don't you just love it when both PZB and Sifa go on you? Yeah, I need to be careful because I have a red signal here. Class 143. I just cleared up, lovely. Normally I wouldn't be able to see this. I have the cheat sheet on my right. But by my own choice, obviously. There's no point to speed up anyway, because we have to stop in about 300 meters. That's fine. But yeah, it has such a nice atmosphere. Somehow driving trains at night is interesting. I've always liked to see trains at night for whatever reason. I think I know why, because I grew up with it. When I was a young child, probably around my 5 years old, I'm still a young child. All things considered, I guess, but nonetheless, when I was younger, I used to stay over at my nanny's place because yeah, my parents had to find someone to take care of me during daytime because they were busy with work, and they found this person that lived inside of the train station on my hometown, and we're talking 90s, so that means lots of interesting trains going by. I've seen anything, stuff from French-built locomotives to English electric-built locomotives to Alco-built locomotives. The Portuguese railways has always been very interesting in the 90s because of this. You get a lot of different styles in one place, and sometimes I used to stay there at night because I asked my parents to do so, because during the nighttime the freight trains would show up, and boy oh boy, it was interesting to see those. Because obviously those, they didn't run during daytime, so you couldn't really see them during daytime. Then you would see impressive stuff. I remember there was this one freight train arriving always at 9 in the evening from south, and this was, I learned later, of course, because when I was a kid I had no idea what I saw, but I learned later that this was a distribution freight train, so it meant that it was a freight train that went all the way from south, from Faro, and was collecting wagons through the stations that it was passing through. And when it passed through my hometown, it already had the cargoes from I don't know how many stations already, but that's why it was a huge freight train already, because it was picking up all the wagons on the way to I do believe that it went all the way to Barreiro, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, it was one of those interesting freight trains, and it normally came with the Alcos, and I'm talking RS3 locomotives, or RS3 based locomotives. Those were specifically built for Portuguese railways, nonetheless. So yeah, there was lots of stuff, and I saw, the point being, I saw lots of freight trains and trains during nighttime, so I've got a lot of fond memories of that, and that's probably why I started getting the taste for trains at night. So let's have a look here at this, because now we have very nice lightning at Dresden Neustadt, and this station is absolutely beautiful. So this can actually be a very nice screenshot. Look at that. Busy station, a live station, quite a couple of passengers walking around. So it doesn't look like it's COVID time. But that's really good. Yeah, it looks pretty. Let's get it. Whoops. Let's get it like that. Take a screenshot and upload it to Railfan Shots. By the way, Matt, if you're still here, where can I actually find the Railfan Shots? I guess it's somewhere on the forum somehow. I remember seeing it in the past, but I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember much of it. It's been a while. Speaking of a while, we actually are. They are saved locally as well as updating your Dovetail. Oh, okay, so it's on the Dovetail live account. Okay. I did find them on the local one. I had to ask because yeah. I don't think, well, I did tell somebody who it was. I told someone on Discord that on the guide that you have on Dovetail Games, there's information about screenshots, but there was no info about the documents, my games, and so on. And I don't know if this was on purpose or not. Nonetheless, it's good to know that it's in there. I've been informed of such. There we go. 80 kilometers per hour. Dresden Mitte. And we are almost at Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Better recognize that. I saw the 80 kilometers per hour speed limit sign there. I was a little bit concerned. Better be sure and not get the BCP Zwangsbremsung. Ooh, I like the view of this. Look at that. Isn't at night with the lightning and the fog around it? This looks very nice. Look at that. Beautiful. So nice. But yeah, I love the dynamic weather, even though now I didn't select it, but I quite like how it changes. And I was driving on the... Oh, that building didn't have actually lightning on TSW3. Oh, okay. That's a new thing even. Nice. But yeah, I was driving on the high speed line, and I loved how it started raining, and I think I was driving in September. I didn't change the date, so I think it was September, so it was colder weather. And I noticed how it started sort of, when it changed from rain to ice, pretty much. And then I went through a tunnel, and the other side of the tunnel I already saw snow everywhere. It was absolutely amazing. I quite loved the dynamic weather because of that, because you get these changes within the simulation, let's say, so that's quite nice. We are recognizing signals, not magnets at PCB, as my teacher said. You have to quit everything under... Well, what do you mean with that, Rex? Now I'm a bit confused. Also, yeah, haven't used the horn. Haven't used the horn on the sketch on the light. Yeah, there you go. Gotta get the points. Would be great to save. Yeah, to select the folder for the screenshots. But I'm guessing there's somewhere in the game configurations, somewhere in the editor, I guess, that this stuff is done. I don't know. Nonetheless, now we know where they go. Service. Stop here. That was, yeah, not the best stop, but still managed to free the brakes a little bit before stopping, so it was not the worst so far. I've had a worse stop already. Matt, have you ever been to this part of the line in real life? To Dresden or something? Did you check what I sent on Discord? Not yet, I'm too busy with this. What did you send us Discord? Where? On TSW info? No. Where? Oh! Oh, I see. Yes, I see what he did there. I like what I see. You need to polish the CP logo. Yeah, I like what I see. So for anyone that isn't seeing it on Discord, it's the Portuguese locomotive that looks like a Vectron. It's pretty much the pre-Vectron. I've been only to Cologne a couple of times, Paderborn a couple of times. I went to Bonn for a Star Trek convention many moons ago. Oh, okay. Ooh, many moons ago. Was it... Did you see the BR-103s in action then, in real life? So far, I've only seen the BR-103 in real life, but it was, you know, just a museum locomotive, unfortunately. It was still better than nothing. When I was in Nuremberg, I saw a BR-103 with a touristic livery on it, which is a very cool livery. It's very specific. My personal favorite is the Trans-Europe Express livery, well, basically what we have on TSW, effectively. Train ride from Frankfurt to Bonn and I was half asleep. Yeah, that is unfortunate then. 25 plus years ago. Those must have been quite interesting times then. But yeah, I've been to Dresden myself. Well, I traveled, you know, I live very... Compared to you, of course, I live very close to this place because Prague is not far from there. So I think it's, what, 2 hours maybe by train? And I traveled a lot of times between Berlin and Prague. Oh, you went to Jena, and that was your first 143 with Dosto. Oh, lovely. So you've seen those in real life as well. Nice. Yeah, I've been to Dresden, and also I've been taking pictures between Dresden and Bad Schanda, which is the section after this one represented in the game. And it's very interesting because you get a lot of freight traffic going and coming from the Czech Republic. It is, you know, I would hope maybe at some point that DevTool Games would do something like that between Dresden and the Czech Republic to Děčín at least, or Ústí nad Labem or something like that. That would be very interesting. Yeah, no, everything is a spoiler, come on. Oh, you were working back then in a different company. Okay. So, let's see. I got a platinum one. Lovely. Good. Very, very good. Use my systems. No problems here. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I'm guessing there's probably no freight trains going on at this time. Let's have a look there. So, this train can depart. Have a look at the station. Heavy transporting from rooftop restaurant can see the trains winding in the countryside for miles. Ooh. That sounds very interesting. I can't remember, is Jena East Germany or West Germany even? I can't remember. Oh my god, let me pass. These passengers were not keen to let me pass. I do look for... Yeah, it's east. Okay, so you have probably seen quite a lot of interesting rolling stock then, back then. Oops, this is not the place I wanted to go, or is it? No, need to go here. Yeah, there you go, this one. So, we have a local train stop here, very quiet, snoozing probably. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's definitely turned off. And Jena is near where I drive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you drive around all that area. Let's have a look here in the cab, see what's this. Oh, you do not have information. Okay, so this is one of those AI trains, most likely. Okay, no worries. We can leave it alone then, sleeping. I think the train just doesn't want to be driven, that's why. Too late for the train. Yeah, look at the atmosphere on this. It looks so good. So good. Ooh, diorama. Sitting on what I would believe is cement. Cement bags. Matt, thank you very, very much. Oh, you are not home yet. Oh my god. Oh, you are busy today, late at work, I see. Dedicated. That's good to see. Thank you very much indeed for stopping by, and I look forward to getting into contact with you then. And yeah, thank you once again to stay around. You don't leave normally until gone midnight. Oh my god. Crunching is not good for you, Matt. You have to rest as well. Hmm. Thinking what kind of crazy things can I do with this? Let's see. VR1... I need the shunter. Where's the shunter? Which one was the shunter again? Sing it. Oh, there it is. There you go. Very nice. I don't think I can get into the cab. Oh, I can. Let's go inside the cab. And let's see. Let's take control of this, get some lights on. I already forgot how you drive this thing. So, yeah, let's turn on the cab lights, because otherwise I cannot see anything. And this is where we select this. Yep. And I'm guessing this doesn't have a CF on it, or does it? It should have. Horn, sand, uncouple. Master key on. So front center headlight on. Left. Let's turn all the lights on. Turn stem lights? I suppose it doesn't have a CFA. Guess not. So, let's reverse into that locomotive. So, oh yeah, right. Good work. Let reverse away from off to activate this cab. Oh yeah, okay. Now I can. Yeah, it's already there. I'm gonna do a service. I'm gonna take the locomotives somewhere. The Visa, maybe. Let's see. Where is the button to turn off this thing? Where is it? Okay. I'll sit in the driver's seat. Ah, there you go. Pantograph. Brake selector, battery, is there? Yes. Battery off. Yeah. Where is the battery off button? Yep. Now I should have. Oh, I'm still with the pantograph up. Maybe it doesn't do anything if I don't put the key on? Could it be? Let's try that. No, doesn't want to get on. Okay, well, I tried. Not gonna climb it. There was a way to climb it, or not. Oh, okay, so I really need to go here. Making CPU with shape to give me a headache. Yep. So I need to come. In this case, I'm not sure if I can do this actually. Can I? Can I go here? You'll be able to go all the way there. The junctions are set? No. There's a way to put the logo in the game, but it's you have to mod it somehow. There is a logo pack somewhere from a modder, but I don't know if it works in TSW4. But yeah, I'm having so much fun with this. It's crazy. Oh my god, what time is it already? Oh my god, it's already 1 in the morning. Ah! Late. I should probably already call it a quits on the stream, but it's just... I'm having so much fun. Perfect. What's happening? Ah, don't go away. So. Oh. No. Oops. Haha. Turn this one off at least. There you go. So, let's drive to that place. Oops. Okay. Go, let's go. Lakeside Rail, thank you very much for following. And also Drums7, I don't think I've thanked you for the follow, but thank you very much indeed. Very much appreciated. we are doing some silly stuff now with the freedom that we can have on train sim world. And I'm shunting some locomotives that were stored at Dresden. I'm effectively stealing locomotives right now. Oh no! Whoopsie! I reached the end of the edge of the represented area. Wait a minute. Ah, okay. I could go here at least. Oh, the trains are going there. Okay, never mind. Then remove that. Yep, I do have the Scotsman. I was driving it earlier, and apparently you can kind of take over with. You can do some crazy stuff with the trains, and you can take over a service by putting a locomotive in front of another locomotive, but not by removing it. So that's interesting. Oh, by the way, let's have a look at the Creators Club at this moment because I'm quite curious to see um, what is there now. Uh, let's see. I want livery creations. Oh, but these are also liveries of trains that aren't available yet, so... hold up. Am I even at the right place? I saw Vectron stuff. Oh, speaking of Vectrons, we were talking about that. Oop. Worm Sodas, thank you very much for following. You're having so much fun with free roam. Yeah, yeah. Proper driving with it. Sure, I can drive it a little bit again. No problem. I will do that. I was just curious about the delivery editor. Excuse me? Okay, I need to take a screenshot of this because it shows the towers there. So let's see. I can call it. I can call it Bolt Rail. Yeah, livery. Use it. Yes, you can use it. Oh, Vectron. Look at Telegram. What we have on Telegram? Ooh, oh, nice. Yep. There's no need to be sorry about that. Actually, I quite like what I see. Creed. Very, very interesting stuff I see there. Very nice. I like it. See, there's no problem with that. So let's see. Paint. So the Bolt Railway yeah, Bolt Rail Vectron is a white Vectron pretty much, and then it has so that's on the front, that's on the side, top. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we add a new one, an image. Oh, okay. So these are. Oh, there's a fox. That's nice. But there needs to be a doggo. Ooh, I like these. Okay, but there's no. Hold on. Undo. Delete that. Add new shape. Yeah, what kind of logos have we got here? Oh, yeah, okay, so the few railway companies. Just think. We want no, not image, shape, I guess. Here we go. And I need, yeah, these ones. Confirm, and now change color to orange. Something like that, yeah. Try to make CP logo. No! I cannot do that. I'm terrible at this stuff. So, whoop. Okay, so how do you do this now? Decal options, projection settings. Oh, okay. There's quite a lot of options here. Okay, I'm gonna leave that as it is. So if I click on V, there you go. But that's like, that's my problem with it now. It's like, do I move it around? Oh yeah, okay. I cannot move it. Rip. Wait, huh? Oh, yeah, okay. Nope, cannot move it. Rip. Yeah, I'm not any good at it. Make the logo, send it to me. Ah. Can I move it here? No, I cannot. Yeah, I'm terrible at this. I cannot do this. Not at all. I'm a just, I don't wanna. I'm terrible at this. Ah, okay, I just got the reward, but I didn't even... Okay, never mind. I tried, but I can't. I just can't. Steam locomotive. Okay, so Steam. Let's do a different. What is this? Is the game smoother? I don't know. It's somewhat. Try the support coach. Hmm. You mean the others time? Sorry. Yeah. Okay. I could look into that as well. Actually, now I wonder, do you know where the AWS is active? I wonder, now I can try this, what it is. No, okay, that's not, that's not it, clearly. I wonder where can you turn on the AWS on this thing? Trying to see if it was under the seat here, but I just didn't see anything. Turn on the AWS. Forward? It's on the fireman's by his legs. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, nice. Thank you. Nice. Oh. Did you drive it 100% from the cab? Sure, no problem. I could do that as well. Just for the fun. Okay. And wait, depart. Time for speed and power. Yeah. Lovely. More whistle tones. I do like that, so it's good for me. So let's give it the full beans. And actually increase a little bit the reverser. Get a little bit power. My tea seems to have spilled. It's fine. Probably some sort of a fake car somewhere. What did you miss? Not much. We're driving a steam train now. Yep, it's Flying Scotsman. Crouch to go. Yeah, but last time I tried to get up while the train is driving, I had a problem. Maybe... Okay, at low speed is fine. It's allowing here. That's the support coach. Sit in the guard seat as the locomotive goes alone there. I walked through the tender. environment is quite quiet. Yeah, but we would need a little bit less coaches for that. Meet the record. We would need. I think that the Mallard had how many coaches with it for that? So far, I've been able to only do 70 miles per hour with it, 71. I already have a yellow coming up. It's merely a suggestion, yeah. But if you pass it, it tells you more than just a suggestion. Puxei cartucho nisso. Não posso, tinha o sinal vermelho. I'm getting overtaken by the train there. Oh, okay. Well. What the fuck? Ok, vou ter que ir aí ao grupo daqui a bocadinho. Go away, driver assist. Yeah, we will try Stoke Junction, and I'll call it a day because it's getting quite late for me. Alright, Black Point, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Have a nice evening. Night night. Over here it's almost 2 in the morning, 2 a.m. I'm gonna risk the driver exit going a little bit. To see if I could get some more speed. Whistle at the bridge there. There'll be rail fans watching the trains from there. We can do better than that. I'm trying. The regulator is fully opened. The train is pretty long. So Can't do much more besides this. Boards. You mean... yeah, okay. Up to 55. Okay. Trying. See if it doesn't trigger the thing. Pressure is still reasonable. I mean, it is slightly, you know, going down, but 55. It is falling a little bit under 200 psi. Yeah, true that. You gotta keep a steady pressure. It's already annoying me. Let's do that. Going down for a moment, but it's again. Currently building quite a nice amount of pressure. Touching the 200 psi there. It's pretty steady at 50% right now. We just lost a mile per hour. Unfortunate. So slow. I mean, 65 miles is pretty okay, I say. Going like 300s. speed. Yeah. Now we lose a little bit because of this driving. Well, I like them, but yeah. I wish you already had like manual firemen, because on Train Simulator Classic you can do a lot by having, you know, by managing the firebox yourself. Yeah, those are all nice locomotives. Very nice. So, you'll be the fireman. You know, that would be really cool. Imagine a multiplayer game where someone could be the driver and the other one could be the fireman. That would be pretty cool. So, 3 miles away from Stoke Junction. they've done quite a good job with it, yeah. It sounds really good. Get some tea. Yeah, we are stopping very soon. Probably better to wait to get the tea after the train is stopped. Good enough. Oh, okay, no, it doesn't recognize it. A little further. Yep. Only have to wait until 11:46. Anyway, I think I will have to call it a night because it is getting very late and I need to get some rest. I'm still gonna stop by at the Portuguese group just for a moment, but yeah, need to go because tomorrow is another work day. But yeah, this is very nice indeed. Could you just check something? Sure. Let's check something. What do you want me to check? I see a green light there. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know. Isn't this one of those? It should be another steam train, actually. Can you check if you can put a headlamp on the smoke box? On the smoke box? Like... Yeah, you can. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Now, if I'm not mistaken... Oh no, okay, that looks like just a regular... Yeah, one of those. Ah, okay. Ooh, I was speeding at some point, apparently. But I still got the... platinum thingy. Good. All right, guys. Well, that was lots of fun. I had quite a lot of fun with this stream. There was quite a lot to see. I'm very, very happy with my Vectron. Yeah, I pretty much don't have much more comments. I'm quite enjoying. I'm quite looking forward to see what will what will TSW4 bring more in the future. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining me. Thank you all, everyone, for commenting and so on, and the follows and everything. Very much appreciated. I'll see you some other time, as usual. I have no idea when. But yeah, some other time anyway. So, good evening, everyone. Thank you. See you next time. Bye bye.